Anyway, hello guys! Hello! We are all ready! Yeah, remember? Again, I'm so glad that you can't hear what they're saying because all I can hear is clap of the ass. Anyway, yep, this is session 5 and we're very ready. We'll probably have we'll have a bit of banter beforehand like always and then we'll get into it. Okay, bye-bye!
I'm not.
If he's 15 minutes late, we get a level
I don't think we do, but
Hey, so that just means I can throw stronger things at you.
it's a joke we've had for many a year.
Yeah.
Because last DM was always there, but always up like 10 minutes. It was never 15, unfortunately.
That's a shame, but that should be a...
It should be, because then Ethan, hold him in his room. Don't let him get to the computer.
Wait, who? John?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold him for 15 minutes, and then we can get a level up.
Well, it's not exactly hard for John, at least. Because he's a miniature human.
He's a halfling, for fuck's sake.
He's like a homunculus.
Jordan here being physically abused.
I've looked at him up before.
Encounters, you know.
What?
I control the encounters. Just saying.
Go on. Kill me off,
Ethan
man.
controls the counters in your house.
Yeah, I have a key for your home.
I
He can come in.
I can break in whenever.
Okay,
And I didn't acquire it.
One sec.
I have 4 like.
I need to go turn the lamp on.
encounters for today. Just saying. When they
And you are
attack-
5 minutes away, so be sparing.
See, the
Okay,
thing is, if
I
you
am-
come over to, like,
Oh,
remind it to my
crap,
brother,
I'm
we'll just
back,
be like, yeah, come on.
I'm back.
Yeah,
I was
I
just turning my lamp on so that I
You're gonna
had
be a
some kind of
drone?
light.
I'll send the kids in.
I thought so.
I'm getting sent so many selfies right now, and I'm living for it. Wait, what?
What would it look like on his webcam if I just drop kick him on his table?
I'm so confused right now.
You'd see me go and hit the back because that's like the side. Actually, no, I'd go forward.
Man killed on stream.
You'd see the slight change of the door open because of where my camera is. Actually, I need to change that.
I'm so confused right now.
Should I just wear my penguin mask and
What are you
strip
confused about?
nude?
Danny just sent me a picture of himself, and he has shaved only half of his beard off.
Oh, he had just the middle part, didn't they?
He has mutton chops that like go cross over into a mustache, and now he's
Sounds
just shaved
amazing.
one half of his face off.
Leave it like that. It's perfect.
Did they work from home?
No, he doesn't,
Really, that's half a webcam working.
and I'm very confused. And he was just like, he just went, dinner was ready. So
Wait, are you eating half of his beard? I'm confused.
no. He doesn't live here. He lives on the other side of the country. That's what makes it really sad that I don't get to see him. I haven't seen him since August.
Wait, so how does he know your dinner's ready?
But he says his dinner was ready. That's why he had to pause, like midway through shaving.
Oh, okay, this makes a lot more sense. I thought he was telling you that your dinner's ready,
No, my dinner's not ready.
only having half a beard.
Eat my beard, huh?
Hair cake.
You've got to
Gain
eat my
power.
hair.
Eat this.
Cool, I'm ready when you guys are.
I am ready.
I think Ethan's just being yelled at.
Gladiators ready. Contestants ready.
I should change my name from Seahawk to
Why was it Seahawk?
because when I put it,
Hi, Ed. Thank you for hosting, Ed.
I don't know what Seahawk is. So.
Big hawk. Seahawks from imagine my character, but as a man.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
essentially Seahawk.
Which character?
Addy. Yeah,
Okay.
imagine Addy as a man. That's essentially Seahawk. I literally based my character off Seahawk from She-Ra.
not a tiefling.
Nope.
Yeah, he's not a tiefling. He's a human, but he's like adventure.
There's a
And
mini
he's
adventure
precious.
today.
Adventure is out there.
The wilderness must be explored.
hear something because my headset was off.
I'm trying to remember what happened last session.
I got some
I
new
don't know.
boots.
But I might murder my dog.
The
Woof.
bear was introduced last session, wasn't it?
Yeah, we got
Yep.
the bear.
Yeah, okay, I remember now. It's fine.
That's pretty much the only thing that happened other than the mimic.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Other than I died and came back to life again.
start?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool. So, quick recap. It was just a short session-ish yesterday, even though it was long.
Yesterday as well.
Yesterday?
Yesterday, last session. Brain, no function. Brain empty. So yeah, last session it was Kidron went up to
That's your
go
brain.
hunting, found a person trapped under a tree with a little baby bear tugging at it, got ambushed by the bear's mom. Killed the bear's mom and took the bear with them.
His name is Jeff.
You guys also explored the collapsed house. There was a mimic in there, and you just got ambushed by that. Oh, speaking of which, I have a meme.
Oh?
So yeah, there was an obvious clue in that room, but nobody rolled high enough.
Can we know the clue now?
Yeah, there was a dog bowl.
Pet mimic? Oh, now I'm very sad that we killed it. I want a pet mimic.
I mean, it did try and bite us first.
It did ambush you guys. So yeah,
Mhm.
you killed the mimic, and out came a bunch of crabs, like dead crabs, and
What are you sneaking in
No.
crab brave?
there was a gauntlet.
Mimic is
and
dead.
There was a gauntlet and a pair of boots, which now Addy is wearing. You guys went up to the guy who was crushed by the tree's grave to see if he had anything on him. He had it was just a bunch of journal stuff. He had like a bunch of findings, his research, and a journal, which has now all been written out, and Naf has possession of the journal and
Yep.
has read it between sessions.
Yep.
And on your way back, you guys had Wolf House, and you couldn't see them at all anywhere. And then Kidron howled back.
Yif McGee.
Yip yip.
And they back at him, howled again, and nothing. And that's why I ended the session. So
Yep.
we're currently in the little town, which has no name.
Yeah, it's a town with no name. Duh.
We need to give it a name.
Do we need a name?
I want to give it a name. We should give it a name.
Okay, no.
Hi there. I'm good. How are you?
So right now, Naf's kind of reading over the books.
Yep.
Scanning through them, so he knows a bit more. If I remember correctly, Kidron's kind of on guard, looking out, keeping an eye out, and Addy's looking after the bear.
He's also muted now.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
Why
not
is-
sure where he is.
Hey.
He's not, yeah. I didn't know if you were there or not.
I always mute myself. I'm eating.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, you guys are in the house now. You've had no house. There's no sighting of any wolves.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you feel better soon.
Is it the dead of night? Yeah, very much. Yeah, it's the dead of night. And what would you guys like to do? Rest up for the night? Stay on guard?
I'm already asleep. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're already asleep? Sounds
I'll be doing the thing and then saying, Kidra, get and rest.
Sure.
I'd read up on the stuff. We'd close the door, put something in front of it, and then...
Do you have anything to put in front of it?
The bear.
No, the bear's snuggling with me.
Sleeping in front of the door.
The bear is
We
the
prob-
meatiest.
We
That was
probably
all.
have nothing to go in front of it, so
That's fair.
we'll just...
Someone can sleep in front of it if they want. I'll move Kidron in front. So yeah, you guys come in, rest up for the night. More sleep.
That's the goal. Yeah.
Nath has read up on all the findings. He's got all the notes.
Yes, all of the notes. I haven't missed a single thing.
Every single detail of the notes.
I can guarantee you I probably just Josh skim-read it. Skim-read it.
Skim ram out.
So what I've given you is pretty much skim read of it.
Yep.
Well, what was really legible of it.
There we go.
So
That's a bit better.
So yeah, you guys rest up for the night. The night passes uneventfully. There's no sign of any wolves over the night.
That's good.
No, nothing woke you up. You couldn't hear it. You just hear kind of like birds tweeting and.
In fairness, there's a building with a bunch of raw meat in there. They'd be attracted to that before they were attracted to us.
Yeah. So yeah, the new day starts, and this time everyone kind of like wakes up at a similar time, just slightly past like an hour or so past sunrise. So yeah, what would you guys like to do?
I'll offer to make breakfast.
Sure.
Big breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys have a bunch of rations. If I remember correct, someone has some octopus left,
Oh no.
and then there's the bear,
I think
which
fun.
has been skinned.
Okay, not that bad.
And then another bear, which hasn't been skinned.
That's Jeff.
Yeah.
We're not killing Jeff.
You
But
name
we may need to leave him here.
Either way, I will go and like. Do we have like little cute like? What my plan is to stick the meat onto sticks and barbecue them using flames.
Okay.
We do have a
Well,
fire pit in the
multiple.
middle.
Yeah, there's a kind of like a fire pit mainly for heating in the middle of this.
Well, I
Well, eating-
will light the fire pit and barbecue some
Good.
meat.
What you can do is you can go and make a new fire outside.
That is also a good point. I will make a fire outside, like in the middle of like the two houses where we're sitting. Like if I put it there, yeah, I was gonna make a fire there in the middle, because then
I'll go onto the porch and do my sitting stuff.
so I will make a fire there. Let me move myself over there, so that we have a fire for cooking, and I will
Okay.
cook some of the. I will make some burr shish kebabs.
Let me just find the fire pit. Do you want a big one?
Yes, I want a big one.
There's this square area.
I mean, actually, no. Yeah, that's perfect. Put it in there. Put it there.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. I've got a big fire pit in the middle.
It was for.
Big fire pit.
Okay.
So yeah. So you start your day by barbecuing up some of the bear meat. Kidron, what would you like to do with your day? Well, the morning. You could help by carving off the bear. You could.
Yeah, I'll help carve up the bear.
Okay. So you. So are you going to drag the bear out, or are you just going to carve it in that room? Is that going to be the butcher?
Carve it in that room.
I've got like
I'll drag-
I've got my bedroll and I'm just sort of like sitting on the floor here doing my work stuff.
So you're just doing your work stuff. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, and then go. I've got to wait for everyone to be back really before I can ask
So
everyone.
Kidron starts his day by carving up the bear, and then
That's better.
when he's done as much as that, he kind of like he's all join up, stay by the fire, and kind of like eat breakfast and talk about plans for the day. You can talk about what happened last night. Go wild, do whatever you want.
So, I have somewhere to go.
You do?
And would like to ask if you guys would want to help.
Where is it?
It's where the hand leads us.
Oh, we following the hands again? I'm down.
Yeah. it's what got us here. It's sort of why I started going anywhere. And this guy who got crushed by a tree had more info on what I've been looking for, which is funny, I guess.
Pretty ironic.
I mean, well, let's do it. Adventure, come on, adventure.
I'm more thinking we can't take the baby bear with us.
What are we
'Cause
gonna
I
do with
don't
the
know-
bear?
Clive!
Why did you just yell?
Is it Cliff or Clive? I know it's something like that.
I mean, I
It's
was gonna
Cleve!
say he might be
Cleve.
able to babysit him, but I'm not sure if he's around.
I mean, he said just to shout,
It's been done.
Clive.
Okay, so
Cleave me, daddy.
Does Cleve hear that?
I also
So-
do have questions for him as well.
you guys,
Are we interrogating Cleve? This will be great.
so you guys kind of talked about this little adventure. How Naf, the reason how
Adventure,
Naf
adventure.
guided you to this island in the first place was this place you guys are going to go to. And you guys end up calling for Cleve, but no response. Doesn't appear. Like, just doesn't pop up.
Well, that's disappointing.
Guess we could always put the bear in the butcher room and
Maybe
just
third time's a charm.
frozen for fear.
Cleve!
Do we have to say it 3 times like Beetlejuice?
No,
Cleve,
I'm
Cleve,
gonna try it
Cleve.
For a third time. See if it
Try a
works.
mirror.
Look in the mirror, say his name 3 times. Yeah, no response.
Well, he's inconsistent.
Do we just lock the door and give him a food bowl?
Hmm.
Just leave some food in the corner and some water?
A food bowl and just
Have you ever owned a pet?
I mean, yeah, it needs toilet breaks, but we've got a spare house there. We could make that the bear room. Put
If you
some
leave
food.
an animal in a food filled with food, that food will last 10 minutes.
Food filled with food, yeah.
Can we
food will
make
last
a
10 minutes.
contraption to feed him slowly?
Not with the amount of effort I'm willing to do with this bear. We can just take it with us, I guess.
We'll chain him to one side of the wall, and when he breaks free, he can get the food.
Or we just take him with us. I just didn't want it dying, considering you two seem to care about it in some way.
I really love the bird. He's not even called the bird. He's called Jeff.
If we put him in the butcher room, then he'll be terrified and stay still for all the time. Drag him out when we're back.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. We don't want to traumatize him more.
We're gonna have to take it with us, because Cleve is being an inconsistent person.
God damn it, Cleve. Do you reckon if we say his name enough, he'll come? Cleve, 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 Cleve,
Cleve,
Cleve,
I wanna
Cleve,
speak
Cleve,
to your
Cleve,
manager.
Cleve, Cleve.
Cleve's manager, Pete.
Henry.
Yeah. No response. Nothing.
Okay, I guess we're just taking the bear. Can we put...
Cute.
Has anyone got a spare backpack?
We're not putting it in a backpack.
No.
No.
We put little holes in the backpack for his arms and legs.
You
What?
can make it first.
Like a baby carrier. But he's a bear.
No, my backpack is used for storing my important information, yes. So no, not happening.
I mean, have you got a sewing needle? We can always sew one of the backpacks back up again.
I have a nail.
We could sew the bear to a backpack.
I mean, we
I'm
could just
pretty-
put the bear in the backpack
I've used everything
with his head
for
sticking out.
any kind of fabric. Or we could use the lead we made for it.
Yeah, you
Oh!
can play the lead. It's
Wait.
now chained.
Okay, we could do that, or we could use my vestments to make one of those baby pouches, and he can.
If it would stay like that. It might not like it.
Okay, that's a good point. We'll take him on the lead.
They had just been repaired as well. Just saying.
I mean, Addie has just used them as a blanket for the baby bear. That's what she did immediately after getting them back.
Well, if you guys are willing to go along with Take the Bear, I can get the hand to come up. Just give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, sweet. We'll get the
I've
bread
got-
for it.
I've got all my stuff. So,
Okay, so everyone, while he's doing a 10-minute ritual,
everyone has 10 minutes to get what they need while I make a floaty hand.
one half said.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna, I guess me and Kidron, I'm dragging him along with me, are gonna go put the leash on the bear.
Okay.
I'm guessing that-
Should try for a job.
So yeah, I don't remember you guys taking it off, but I'm assuming end of the night you took it off.
Yeah, that's what I assumed as well.
Well, you just go into the room to try and put the chain back on it onto his collar. He's just really sleepy, and he just lets you do it.
Oh.
Love it when that happens.
Thank God. Yeah. So.
Wait, what? Wait, I just got that.
The baby. The baby bear has its lead on now. Now there's performance ritual, and after 10 minutes, hand appears and starts pointing in the
It's
direction.
technically 11.
So yeah, after 11 minutes, the hand appears and floats up, points in the direction of where where you want to go.
I guess we follow the hand if everyone's ready.
I'm ready! Adventure time, yeah!
So the
Yep.
hand is pointing in over towards the hills that you just came. Well, just came. The way you got here. It's pointing directly in that direction. So,
Wait, you mean the opposite way to where it is on the map?
no.
Do you mean got back to town?
Town. Like, no.
I'm
you're
sorry,
in
I'm
this
just
town.
messing with the shape keys. There we
The
go.
hand is pointing
Oh,
over the hills
angry.
to the right. This direction.
Okay, so I guess we're going that way then.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like back to the way we first got on the island.
Yeah, that direction.
Wait, but that's the opposite way to where we're going.
That's where the hand is pointing.
The opposite way?
No.
That's the
Okay.
opposite way to on the map. Because the way we came from like the left, and we have the
Oh, you
camp
came
we're
from
at.
the right.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
You came from the hills.
I thought we came from the left.
No, it was the right.
Okay.
This is the map, guys. Do we
But
not?
you didn't really have
The map then.
when you first came in, and then you didn't know really where. Only what is it?
What's his face?
Two. So yeah, it points over the hills, and then you guys start walking over the hills. I
Okay.
didn't have a map, but
Do I have a hills map?
no, I didn't.
Man, rookie.
So this is the most proud you've been.
So yeah, you guys start walking
I'm
over the
gonna
hills, and yeah, you start climbing up this the really big hill, because that's the one which is right next to the town. It's well, you have mold earth, don't you? Is that
Yep.
cantrip?
Yep, it's a cantrip.
With mold earth, it's a lot easier to get up this hill than it was getting down. You get to the top and you can have a look. You can look around to see like the surroundings. Can you all roll a perception, please?
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh god. That's what.
Why is it,
Or disadvantage.
I have it clicked on normal,
Hmm.
so I got an 11.
So yeah, you all have a look around, and what you can see is like the way behind you. You see your little town. Then it goes off into some plains, and you've got that lake.
Or is
Up
it
north,
just can't
you've
see
got
that
some
yet.
hills, shorter hills than these ones. Well, the one you're on. And then it goes into a forest. And everyone but Addy sees it goes into a really dense forest after that.
Yeah, I don't see the forest.
Can't see the forest for the trees.
She's just staring at the bear.
The direction you're going, like, and then to your right, so south, you see you just see quite a little distance away. You see the beach, and then the ocean, and then there's just nothing, just water. Straight ahead, what you see is rolling hills going into a forest, and then it goes into straight, but like a little bit to the left. It goes deeper, but to the right, it's just forest, and then it goes to kind of like water. Ethan and Josh, so Kidrin and Naf, you guys, if you remember the smoke, well, Naf remembers the smoke clouds from camps before.
Yes.
All of them are still there, but one.
Which one? Which direction?
One in the direction you guys are going in is no longer lit. It's no longer letting out smoke.
I think I can make an assumption on why that's not there.
You can make the assumption. You can tell everybody about the assumption if you want, but I think only you saw it. Only you saw the smoke last time.
I mean, I don't think there's much help if they don't know about it. It doesn't really help them other than know. Oh yeah, the last guy that was there died.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, you guys continue ahead. There's nothing else. You don't really see anything else along the hills. It's just the way. It's just pretty much exactly the same as you guys came.
Yeah.
You guys start walking, and after a few hours, you get to the end of the hills, and like in front of you, you just see forest.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can, and the hand is pointing into the forest. You guys can enter the forest or kind of walk around it, but that's
How long we've been traveling?
Yeah, it's been a few hours, so it's been about 3 hours, I'd say, across the hills, bordering 4.
Well, we gotta go through the forest, the hand's saying.
That's probably best to do.
And through the forest we go.
Yep. Let's just hope there ain't too many bad things in there.
Hi ho.
Okay, so you guys...
To be fair, that bear might sniff out any problems before they come to us.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So yeah, it's about, as you guys enter the forest, it's about midday. And
We
you
get
enter the
over
forest.
problems if we stay on the outside of the forest and just let Addy burn it.
I
mean, I
cause
could.
ecological destruction.
So yeah,
Not
as
mine.
you enter the forest, you notice it's really dense. It's a lot denser than you guys
It's so dense.
thought it would be. Lighting is like really dark. Like you see some beams of light come through from gaps, but
Is it seeable in?
it's seeable, yes.
Okay.
But it's a lot dimmer than you thought it would be.
Aha, I have dark vision.
You see the trees are like pretty well spaced. They're not like crammed in together, but the branches stretch
What
out.
types of
far.
trees are they?
Fuck off. Big ones.
Can I,
There we go.
can I roll a nature to see what type of tree they are?
Yeah,
What's its name?
big ones.
They're big trees.
Big ones.
Yes, we're rolling.
What about that one? And that one? And that one?
Oh, I got a 19!
Flammable looking trees with that 19.
Okay, cool.
I think we should go on.
So yeah, the trees are covering most of the sunlight. There are some beams of light which shine through the gaps, but
Batteries.
yes, but it is pretty. It is lit, but it's quite really dim. You can still see it kind of like normally, especially people with dark vision, but NAF especially. You can see kind of like the range you'd normally see.
Yep.
It's lit, fam.
See, they've all got their brightness set to 100, and I set it to recommended.
You're a moody.
Right. So yeah, you guys start walking, and what you can see around is
Trees.
As soon as we enter the forest, I'm putting mage armor on.
you look around, and it's the trees are really green and they're bright when you look up. You look down, it looks just covered in. It looks
Getting
covered in
responsible?
grass, but on closer inspection, it's just moss, soft moss, just coating the floor, and you see like by some of the tree, like
One sec.
the bottoms of the trees. As
What type of moss is it?
Fuck off!
We're Ty from IT crowd. Have you tried it?
There's a bunch of mushrooms around,
What type of mushrooms?
in groups, like around the base of trees.
Sorry,
And,
my sister just came in then. She gave me a
you
ring
guys just
with
do a perception check.
Anna.
But what else you see?
Oh god.
hey.
Perception? Okay. Sorry, my sister just came in for a second.
Okay, so perception.
I guess I can't see anything.
I'm
The person with the worst sight sees the most.
I think Addy needs glasses.
That's really what everybody sees, other than Nafi sees the odd like squirrel run through like along the branches, and there's a few like bushes as well, but that's really it. So you guys continue walking through, following the direction of the hand,
Mm-hmm.
and you're getting deeper and deeper into this forest. After about half an hour walking, you look back and you can't see any trace of the hills. The trees are just covering it. It's just trees all around you. Anyone?
Are there red roses too?
No. You guys, like, looking around, you're lucky you guys have this hand guiding the way, because anybody who walks in here would easily be lost. Every direction looks the same.
But not with this handy GPS.
Is that the name of your hand? What does it stand for?
Great pointing system.
Okay, that's a good one.
There you go, that's what it's called. So yeah, you guys keep walking, and then after another half an hour, you join up with a path.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
And the hand kind of like changes direction a little bit to follow the path.
I realised that's supposed to
You shouldn't do that.
There we go.
That's what he's doing.
Hmm.
Why is
Bad
he?
hand.
Is he changing? What's going on? Is the thing that we're looking for moving?
Oh no, maybe it's found a more direct route.
And recalibrated.
It's recalibrating.
Does it normally do
No,
So this path looks very similar to the
I
one
don't
you
really
spent-
know. I've only had this since we got onto the boat, onto like the rowboat. But it's not done since I've been on that boat.
that? Okay.
Yeah, this path looks very similar to the one you encountered earlier. Well,
Well, the path looks like a path.
before. And
Wait,
it,
so there's a dead halfling on it?
it continues. It just continues in a straight path. No bends. It's just a direct, straight path.
Hmm.
I hope.
You guys can choose to walk across the path, or you guys can kind of like stay just off it, but follow in the hand.
Well, the hand stays within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
So if we stay alongside the path, it won't be.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys.
'Cause I don't want to go on that path. The last time we saw someone on that path, they were under a tree.
That's a good shout. Yeah.
And
I-
also, so the hand is pointing towards our goal. So I'm alright to assume that the bad place is the opposite way.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys are going east, where Cleve said bad place was west.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys continue following the hand just off the path though, so about 20, 30 feet away from the path. Path's still visible, barely, but you guys are just walking, following the hand. Looking
Right.
around.
I'm walking it to
Yes.
the other path or trying to. I'm like, I don't want to touch the path.
Yeah, it's pretty silent when you get around here.
God, there's lambs nearby.
There's like listening in, like to the surroundings. You don't really hear any like wildlife, like any birds or anything tweeting. No insects.
Do we not hear the bear?
It's not wild anymore.
I mean, it'll still make panting noises and like.
Part of your party, you don't. Just used to that. But you don't.
Used to it. We got him the other day.
You've been walking with them for like 5 hours.
The more we do this, the longer we have the more chance we have of an encounter. That's what's happening.
Yeah. These encounters look awfully fine right now.
I mean, that's a lot of XP right there.
Don't
Yeah,
activate
it's-
the
How much
DM
XP do
levels.
you get if you beat up the DM?
Infinite.
Infinite. Technically, I could be a playable character and you can get all my XP. Which would be how many years in prison?
Enough.
Enough.
It would justify it.
I mean, we only do half on good behaviour.
Mm-hmm.
We succeed the good behavior check.
Wait,
Yeah,
roll.
We receive half, and you're paralyzed from the neck down.
Wait, do we need to roll a d20 for that?
Roll a straight D20, please.
I rolled a 3.
That's the thing.
Yeah, we know that.
That's what we did in prison. Good behavior check.
I did
Oh,
not
too
get
bad.
out on good behaviour. I may have set fire to stuff.
Yeah,
Shall we?
Guys, you guys have been walking for about 4.5 hours now. You've gone about an hour deep into the forest.
Mhm.
And following this path loosely. It's awfully quiet. As you do. Everyone roll perception, please.
Oh no. I was trying to imagine that I'm just walking and just bugs are going into my eyes.
You're fine. You're happy to not be locked in a house for once.
Addie's focused on it. Walking
Fair.
the back.
But
But Naf is a little on edge because of
when
he
are
knows
they?
what's happened to the path. Like what's happened on the path. And Ethan and Kidron with his
Mighty pigeon
natural
eyes.
instincts.
Oh.
Notices something in the distance. You guys see a beast just run pretty fast in the distance. Kind of like to your left on the other side of the path, but a little bit further away than you are from the path. You see kind of like a little blur go past, and that's all that Naf sees. But Kidron sees its brownish silvery fur shoot past and disappear.
Brownish, silvery fur. It's a really weird
Silverback
colored
gorilla.
parrot.
Silverback gorilla.
It's a silverback parrot.
Caw-caw!
Yeah, you guys, after seeing this, would you guys just continue on walking?
I've not seen anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
We would have mentioned. I would have mentioned it at least.
So you guys mentioned
So,
there's something.
There is something around. Should we just try and continue but quiet?
Yeffa.
Yeah, let's try and do it quietly.
Steps on a stick. Fuck.
I mean, this is us now trying to make, I guess, stealth checks.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's alphabet. Oh. Damn it, I had to say I step on a stick. Fuck.
You've alerted the bear.
That's only if it's a bear. It was silver brownish, so it might be a wolf of some sort.
No, I mean you've alerted our bear.
Oh.
bear
I
I don't
sizes
like
whistle.
that.
I'm guessing me and the bear are just.
I've
Me
done
and
it in-
Jeff are just
oh.
vibing.
Hover
That was
bear.
Me and Jeff are just vibing right now.
Yeah, you guys are chilling.
I mean, if
Jump
we're
on.
doing party things, we got a lot of the party above 10.
A lot of the party is above 10. The average is above 10. So you guys notice the
The average is brought by,
Well,
the 2 plus 20s.
and you guys decide to tread a bit more lightly, being more aware of your surroundings as you walk, trying to not alert anything to your presence. As a collective, you guys do that pretty well. You keep walking, and you don't see anything in the distance. You don't see anything else in the distance, except you hear one thing. You hear a howl in the distance.
Hello.
Everyone hears this.
How close?
What's everyone's passive perceptions?
11.
11. I guess all around that. I'm guessing.
No, Ethan's is, he's got proficiency, I think, is 13.
13.
Okay.
We've all got the same wisdom, just Ethan's proficient in it.
Yeah. So you guys can't really judge how far away it is, but you just know it's.
Could I attempt to make a check to figure it out?
Nature. It's far enough. It's far enough away to not be immediately worried about. You can't really justify where, but it's far enough away to not be immediately worried about. So
Don't think they're quite on us yet, but they could be following us.
We
What
just
you
have
guys-
to keep quiet then.
Yep.
just keep quiet.
I'm just a bit worried for when I have to take another 10 minutes to make this hand.
It's 8 hours, isn't it?
The last 8 hours, yeah.
It's been about 5 now.
So we got 3 hours of this hand before.
So yeah, you guys can continue on being quiet.
Mhm.
Away from the path, like about 30 feet away from that.
I think if we were on the path, they would have found us straight away.
You guys continue on, and you hear another howl closer,
Closer.
a little bit more, like get worried range.
Okay,
That's after another
Is-
like 20 minutes of walking.
it sounds like it's following us.
Can somebody do a nature check?
Can everyone?
Everyone can. That's right. But if somebody doesn't want to do it, they don't have to. Oh, okay. Naf instantly, when he hears this howl, it's a different howl. It's got a different pitch to it.
Ooh.
You immediately realise that this is a different animal, or beast that this came from.
Do we want to maybe set up an ambush if those things are coming for us? Because it seems to be more than one.
Are they coming for us, or are they just living in the woods though?
Don't know. They've been staying relatively close. They're tracking something, and we're the only things we've encountered.
That's a good point. They could be tracking some animals in here to eat.
Like, the only thing I can think is maybe get you a bit higher, like on a branch nearby, so you're not, so you can, throw your fire at them without possibly being hurt.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll climb up in a tree.
And we can try and set up an ambush in some way.
I'll bring you guys into this one.
Ooh.
I recognize this place.
Yeah.
All around me are familiar.
Million.
The other one I have prepped is a bit different. I'll put you up here. Where's the bear going?
The bear's coming up in the tree with me.
Right.
I mean, bears can climb trees.
Exactly.
Trees.
Let me put that there.
It's also attached to a collar and a lead.
Just wrap it around the branch.
Pinata!
Unless someone else wants to look after the bird. Does anyone want to look after the bird?
I'm probably gonna have to use both my hands.
Exactly. Nav, do you want to look after the bird?
I don't think that's the smartest idea.
Okay, well,
let nature protect it.
No! We're not letting nature protect Jeff. I don't trust nature.
I mean, have you got it on the
Nature?
branch with
I
you?
hardly know her.
I mean, I can get it on the branch with me. How heavy is the bear, and can you catapult the bear up to me?
It's not 5 pounds.
It's heavier than 5 pounds, so. No,
Okay, so
unfortunately not.
I put
Everything
the...
on this adventure is heavier.
That tree will, if he did do that, the bear would hit the branch.
3d8 damage.
Oh no. Okay, so I climbed the tree with the bear under my arm.
Yeah, okay. So, Addy's up in the tree, ready for this ambush against these howling creatures.
Should me and you get into the road and maybe make some noise?
Wait, you guys want noise?
No, I mean, if me and Kidron make noise a bit further away from you, they won't know you're there.
That's a good thing, but I swear I can do something to make noise.
If you can make noise at a distance, that's not at us. We can have that, and then we ambush them.
I have a minor illusion cantrip. You create a sound of an object within range that lasts for the duration, so I can like point it
How far
somewhere.
does the sound go?
30 feet.
Well, if they're within 30 feet of us, they already heard us.
That's a good point.
I mean, we can always use it. You can help with the noise that we can make.
Kind of like, if you see this, the proximity what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I think me and Kidron can clash swords around and see if that does anything.
Yeah. Okay, so drag your icons to where you guys want to be.
Should we go onto the path? Kidron?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in this tree here.
Okay.
Like that?
While you guys walk onto the path, do you guys look up and down the path to see anything?
Yeah. Might as well.
Roll perceptions, please. Yeah, you just obviously passed this one. You see a bit further on, so in the direction of which your hand was pointing, there was like a little cliff a bit further ahead. What looks like a little alcove into it. And you don't see any beasts around.
Hey, can
You
you?
want to make...
You could always do like howl again. You're pretty good at that, aren't you, Kidron?
Yeah, well, that uses it up for the day. So now.
Oh, you used something energy for that? I thought you just howled.
Just fake a howl.
Oh.
Should I howl?
Just
out
scream.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my short sword and dagger and king, 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 king.
Yeah, I could just scream.
Sure, this seems like a smart idea, but
You guys make a racket.
Yep.
Like, make a lot of noise. Start clanging stuff around. Kidron's just yelling. Suddenly, out of that alcove, you see a guy's head pop out and start running down towards you.
I'm gonna punch this one.
Oh, I need.
that's not a dog. That's not a wolf.
He's like sprinting down. What did you do?
Ethan.
Perception.
What?
In an investigation. You guys can see him running down.
This is a person. This isn't necessarily a fight.
All right.
He's running down, just, like his hands up to his mouth, just like one finger just covering his mouth with eyes wide open.
Oh, he doesn't like we're making noise.
Can you guys make investigation checks on them, please?
Okay.
Can I see him?
No, I don't like that, Javelin. You just can't see him.
No, I'm in a tree.
I do have both my short sword and dagger out.
Yeah. Okay, you can just see him. You can
Oh,
roll
he's on the
investigation while you don't
outside.
really see him. Okay. Nav notices this is Cleve running towards with his hand against his mouth,
Stop.
looking like he's like. Shh, shh, shh.
Where were you?
What's your name?
He gets a bit close and then stops. He's just like crouches down a little bit and is like shh,
Name.
and then gestures you towards like this way.
Name.
Name?
Mhm.
Henry. You
Yep.
need to be quiet. There's fucking wolves around. Get this way.
That's why we're making a noise.
Why are you trying to?
Well, if they're hunting
why-
us, may as well bring them to us.
You guys insane?
Maybe.
Fuck
Yeah.
Lay low.
Where's your friend?
What do you mean? I've never met you in my life.
There's someone who looks like you, and apparently Hugh.
Someone who looks like me. How'd you know about Hugh? Have you met him?
No, I met someone who's met them.
Oh, he's just someone else who lives in this island.
I don't trust this guy. Can I try and get a read on him?
Insight him.
Should I just take that javelin throw?
He's a bit
No!
like what he's saying about never meeting you guys. It's not honest. He's confused about
What
When you-
range is he to me?
when he says you've got this 30, 40
Yeah,
feet.
40 feet. Can I use my divine sense?
What is it? Yeah. Yeah. Do it.
I have used it.
Okay.
He's within range. Is he celestial fiend? Do I sense any celestial fiend or undead in 60 feet of me?
No,
Oh,
you don't sense
let me get my blankie.
any celestial fiend or undead.
Monkey time.
He's just like,
Monkey time.
if you're gonna
People.
do this, do it elsewhere. Go further back there.
Why?
Please go around here.
Might be a hideout for
It is right here. I don't want them knowing where I am.
Well, when we're dealt with them, they definitely won't.
Yeah!
You know they'll alert a different pack, and they'll just keep coming. And you don't know what else.
Is
will
that
wanna go.
normal for wolves? Jordan?
Normal for the ones on here.
I'm asking you, Jordan.
It's normal for the ones on here.
As in, I wouldn't know, so I was asking if I could basically try and roll to see if I know that for if wolves are normally like that,
Not
or is that just common knowledge?
necessarily, but okay. So packs kind of stay separate, but this guy is saying how they will just call for more help.
Hey, Hunter, Kidron, is that how wolves work?
Yeah. I think.
So what he said about calling for a different pack. Normally,
It seems
packs are
true.
separate, but
Packs
calling
will
for
help
help,
out for other packs.
like they will normally call for help, but he's saying how they will call for a different pack.
It's one big pack.
Well,
We can take them.
I'm not sticking around.
Yes, you
So,
are.
you guys.
Are we on the right way to the? Oh shit!
Oops.
Sun Temple.
Yeah,
Yeah. How'd
I don't.
you know about that?
How do you?
I know a few things.
Well, yeah, it's follow the path. Go.
Past your camp.
Pardon?
Past your camp.
Go. Yeah. Past my camp. Keep going. You'll bump into a town. You can try and avoid that if you want. It's deserted.
Wait. Oh, desert town. Okay.
You don't know. Anyone could be cooped up in there. You can avoid, and then if you follow the path, it'll go straight through the town and go straight to. And then there's a side path which goes straight to the temple. I led someone around here a few weeks ago. I haven't seen him since. Kind of just took him there and then left him. Did my own thing.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, this guy left.
I'm gonna hide in my tent.
Okay. New information on how the wolves work. It doesn't seem like a good idea to aggro a couple of them.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Should we just...
Because that sounds like we have the whole island of wolves against us.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Should we just try and continue then?
Yeah, let's just continue. I hop up the tree. With the bird.
Okay.
Acrobatics check.
You're the DM.
I know. It is Joe.
Yeah. Acrobatics or athletics, please. Unless somebody's helping, and then an advantage.
I could help you.
Yeah, we'll help.
Make sure she doesn't fall on her ass.
Someone take the bear!
It looks like she's falling on her ass.
I want to say I wasn't that high up in the tree.
Oh, should I have another trope happen on me and like someone just crush me from falling?
Bruised bottom.
So, Andy jumps off the tree. Do you go first before the bear, or do you throw the bear down?
I throw the bear to someone.
To get
Okay.
him.
Kidron, can you roll an athletics?
Great.
Optional choice. So Addy drops the bear down to Kidron, and bear just lands straight on his like upper half, like shoulders and face. Just
So that guy did look identical to Cleve, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but pretty much dressed a bit differently.
Brothers.
Bit more bit more well dressed for kind of like how you'd like better
Okay.
clothing, not as torn. A little bit dirty because it's an island.
I'll be speaking quietly to everyone. Like, do you want to go and speak to him at all, or are we just leaving him?
Down, you guys all down on the floor now. I'll say you so here. You have me a riot though.
Should we leave? Just not
Yes.
bother speaking to him.
Yes, let's run and forget about him. And if he gets attacked by wolves, then he gets attacked by wolves.
He was one of the last people that the guy who got buried met, but he didn't encounter from like a week after.
Hmm.
The last people he had any contact with was the town that Cleve told us to not go to.
We should talk about this on the way. Let's just get moving first.
Okay. So you guys
Well,
continue on.
he's on the path. That's why I was trying to say here.
That could be arranged.
We can just go along the path again and avoid him.
Okay. You guys do that then?
Yeah, like along the sides.
Yeah, okay, so you guys continue walking how you were before.
Stealthily.
Walk
And then
a bit further on. You guys are definitely gonna have to roll stealth again if you want to hide.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah, good idea.
Oh.
So I got the same as last time.
I got one higher.
I got lower.
My roll just didn't even work. Yeah, my rolls just aren't working.
Do you want me to roll it for you?
There we go. 13. Yeah, average over 10. It's fine.
Luckily for you guys.
So yeah, you guys step away from the path again. About, say about 30 feet, so you guys are kind of like bottom half of this. Down here. That's about 20 feet, but map's not big enough. You guys continue on a little bit. Trying to be sneaky.
How long's my hand got, do you reckon?
It's still been about five hours.
Okay. It's just because, what is it? I have That is a concentration, so I have a somewhat beat of time on it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As you guys literally just start walking, you hear a closer howl.
Fuck.
It's in the distance up north. Like, but it's closer.
Towards where we're going.
In general.
No, wait, north is not the way we're going, is it?
Yeah, up. Like, up.
Yeah, we're going to the east. I keep on forgetting. Bad with directions. Me, personally.
So you guys, you continuing on. Continuing on, you guys, what's that? I need to just do something. You're gonna taste? No? Okay, cool, that's fine.
Technical difficulties.
So I just need to copy and paste this. You guys continue on, and you see there's a little camp. What it was on about?
Is there a map for this?
I'm about to bring you over.
Yeah, I thought there was.
You see his little camp. Well, so just behind. Get back here. When you hear another howl,
Is he
and
not a bit?
he's in. Actually, do all two perception checks.
I feel like this encounter was going to happen if we made noise or not.
I can see.
He finally looks up from the bear.
And you can see him hiding in the tent, like being as low profile. You see his fire's been stamped out, and he's just hiding away. He's got a dagger in his hand. He's just waiting. Do you guys just continue on?
Depending on how close the wolf house were.
Mhm.
Like, how close?
Pretty close.
Like, they're on us?
Like they're closer to you now than they were before, possibly on you.
Do we
If
try
we
and
leave-
protect Henry?
If we leave, he will probably be eaten. If we stay, we've got an extra hand.
That sounds like a. We should stay because then he can help us out with them.
If he would help us.
And then we can hide the bear in the tent.
He might stab the bear.
Well, we'll tell him not to stab the bear.
Yep, sure.
Should we sneak over to him?
I mean, I think he knows that we're not meaning him harm.
Okay, well, let's go over to him then.
Move your tokens a bit
We're
closer.
on the map? Oh god.
Yeah, he's down there. I can drag his. I'll drag his.
I don't have control over myself here, I think. Nope, I do.
I have control over me and the bear.
I was just on color.
Where are you and the bear?
We're up here, by the up here by the campfire.
He's a
I
distance, you don't mind. Can you just
Me-
move him a bit further?
Can you see me, Ethan?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can see you on there. Just get a bit closer, and he's just in there. He's like, "What are you doing here? Get the fuck away!" He
Well,
looks
it sounds like they're on us anyway, so more hands make easier work, I
Just
guess.
get closer. Could you still do another perception check, please?
And you could, like, they're right on us. And if you could look after our bear, we can deal with them easier.
As you're saying this, you hear a rustle above you.
My sword and dagger are out. Well, my sword.
I am ready for spells.
So, do you try and lead the bear into the tent?
I'm seeing if he will let us put the bear in.
Mhm.
Yeah, he kind of like reaches his hand out, it's like in a little like, come here, pattern, like gesture.
If you keep the bear safe, we're all good, because then it won't run off and do something stupid.
I'll put the bear just here because I can't really put him in the tent.
Okay.
Put him on top of the tent.
The bird's just watching.
He's there.
He's in the tent.
So yeah, as the bear goes into the tent, you see up here one wolf peek over this cliff down at you. Oh god. Boy. How long does it want? It wants it 3. Okay. This one. Looking down. Can I put it a bit closer? No? Okay, that one. Peering down over the cliff at you. And then you see a bigger one
That's the one from before.
peering down
Sarah's like,
over the camp, just looking down at you guys.
If we stay still, they can't see us. I learned about a hunt school.
You guys stay still.
just look at it. And I'm guessing this is gonna happen then.
Mm-hmm.
Can you all roll initiative, please?
Oh no.
No. I refuse.
Ooh.
Sorry, I need to scroll up to 5.
I got a 20!
Oh god, they're gonna die.
Who?
Sarah rolled a 20 initiative.
I haven't even rolled these yet.
I mean, the only one that is out of range at the moment is,
Depends on what you're using.
What's your modifier?
my modifier?
+4.
You got 20. Oh wait, scroll down. It was a straight 20. Okay, that's fine.
No, that's including my modifier.
Okay.
But it is just straight 20.
So I've got...
Oh wait, I've got my tiefling spell as well. I forgot to add that on because I didn't realise.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, boy!
It's, what is it? When they hit you, you can use your reaction to make them take 3d10 fire damage once per day.
Uh-huh.
But they need to succeed a dex save or take off.
They look down.
Mhm.
They take off.
It's very
This
similar
one.
to Scorcher. I guess someone got higher than me.
Instantly. Runs down this way. Let me try it. I need speed. Need distances. This
Wow.
one instantly runs down here. Try and get to lower ground.
Oh, I thought they'd just jump.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
This one runs around as well. And needs distances. Runs around here. And this one, what's yours? Damn, these can run a mile.
Remember, if they can't reach us, they can take an action to dash to get closer towards us.
Yeah, they can. That one, there. That one. There. And you just get a bit closer.
Oh, they're out of range of my cool
And then
speed spell.
it's 20 is Addy.
Good old days.
Yeah.
Then Naf on 15.
If only they were all down in one line. How high is
Well-
the cliff? How high is that ledge up?
That ledge is about 20-25 feet high.
What tactic are we going for? Are we going for get the smallest two out first, or were we just going for the big one?
So to get
This is combat. We can't really in combat. I don't think we can proper strategize. So you just
Okay, never mind.
this cliff is about 20 feet. So
I
you'd
can
have to
wrestle
go-
with the big boy if
There's
you
10,
want.
and you'd have to add 30 to get to the top here. If you want a 30-foot range of shooting.
I'm just
So, like,
thinking
this
Aghan's
body
out
is-
Scorcher could
No, it's 30 feet the range on that.
But you can move.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. How would I be able to climb up there?
Not this time.
Okay, would I be?
that was my
How-
only thought.
How far can I run? How far can I move?
You can move
30
30 feet and attack. Or you can dash for 60.
Okay, so I want to move to here, but I can't.
You could shoot up and try and.
I want to
It'll
move.
be where you can see that, and it'll be kind of in half cover if you
Okay.
run to where you.
Because I could go. Whoops, hold on.
That's fine. I can delete it.
I've
Oh,
just
no.
deleted
Deleted
myself. Can I come back? I have just deleted myself.
Yeah, I'm bringing you back.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Oh no, you teleported.
I can't. Okay.
There you go.
Oh god, I'm messing everything up. So if I move there, that means I've only ran 20 feet, and then he is 25 feet, so I could realistically.
It is like a 20-25 feet tall cliff.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna.
Magic missile would ignore that.
Exactly, that's why I'm gonna go back and hide. I'm not gonna run, I've decided. I'm gonna use magic missile on this closest one here.
Okay. Roll to hit. Magic missile just hit.
Yeah.
10.
So.
Wait.
These wolves run around to try.
Okay, it works. Just checking.
Okay. You guys run around to try and was that your roll to hit?
No, that was my roll to see if I actually. So my roll to damage is 10, but I was just rolling to make sure that I actually do magic missile and not some random other spell.
You would have done magic missile and some random other spell.
Wild magic.
Yeah, that's fine. You would do both. You do your magic missile first, and then it would happen.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you shoot your magic missile, and it's 3. Is it 3 bolts?
Yes.
Yeah.
3 bolts. Shoot out.
Can do 4.
And hit the back of your this first wolf, dealing 10 fire damage. I need to just write down these. You see this wolf kind of just like tumble over out of you.
I got it.
And this one. Actually, I need to do this first. Sorry, my bad.
I guess it moves on because it's turns. Fuck.
And then this one is. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, cool. So you see a tumble over out of you. And then it goes on to Nasta.
Okay. So I'm going to use my blade song.
Yeah, you activate your blade song.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. With 40 feet, could I get up the cliff?
Climbing's half, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can go 40, so
Could I try and like parkour my way up?
you would.
Hardcore.
I'd say you get to the top, but you not quite climb up.
Could I try and parkour my way up to make it easier?
Acrobatics, I'll say give a DC of 15. Let's go.
Okay, I have advantage on these while I'm in blade song.
Yep. Acrobatics with advantage.
Nice.
So, you activate your blade song.
Mhm.
And you decide to just try and run up this cliff, and in this,
Should I get there, or should I be a bit
spiky
closer?
style, you're just like pulling and just like you just pull yourself up. You're just like stepping off little crack parts, and you clamber straight up, and you get up there.
Like, would I get here, or could I get to like the?
You get where you were before.
Here?
No, one back.
That one. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and I still have an action, right?
Yes. Yeah. Blade song. Just
Blade Song's a bonus action. Let
So
me
yeah,
look.
while you're up there, you see that the wolf had kind of been shot down, and it's like it's still alive, but it's just getting back up on its feet.
I shall use Mind Sliver.
Okay, on the closest one, I'm assuming.
Yes, on the one that was hit.
And what roll was that?
It makes an intelligence saving throw. Take 1 damage.
Hits 1 damage.
Oof.
And has a D4 as next save. Taking
Yeah,
one.
that's right. Kidman. Your turn.
I'm imagining the shock of the scrawny guy parkouring up a fucking rock face.
Ethan.
I guess I'll shift.
Okay, you shift into your beast form. You.
He isn't raging.
No, it's not raging.
It's not raging. Okay, you shift into your beast form. And
I look wolfy. But
You
not
look
too
wolfy.
wolfy.
what else do you do?
I don't think I can do anything. I could throw a javelin, but it's too far
Can you
away.
just shift, or...
The shift is bonus action.
Yeah, I could throw a javelin, but it's too far away, isn't it?
And
That's
it's
it.
anything after 30 feet's disadvantage.
You can move 30 feet, Ethan.
And you can move 30 feet, so you get about here. And just
Yeah,
hit that one with
I'll do that then.
disadvantage.
So
Okay,
where
so
is it?
Where this arrow starts.
Right, I'll throw.
You eat your javelin. How many javelins do you have left?
He's been reclaiming them after, so,
I have.
Yeah, but no, I mean like
for the combat. He's got like
One's
Three.
3?
Three left.
Four.
I don't know.
one gone.
One of them was in the dead dinosaur.
No, one was
Yeah.
an alive dinosaur.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
So Kidman shifts into his beast form.
Did I throw mine?
Throws a javelin straight at this the middle wolf. The second of
Wait,
which is-
I was
You're
high
trying
up.
to do damage.
No, I was I didn't see it happen. There you go.
Yeah, so it's 20, and it
Yeah.
goes straight into the side of it, doing 5 damage,
Yeah.
and then goes back up. This wolf here staggers back onto his feet and runs towards Naf, jumping up to bite him. For a 20.
Doesn't hit.
Goes to bite and he just misses.
I'm like the squishiest thing. Boop the snoot.
As he jumps to bite you and misses, he just goes straight over
Oh no.
and lands on the side of the tent, breaking its fall.
Not the bear!
The bear's not on top of the tent, it's in the tent.
I
I think
know!
it's going to go for you because you're very visible.
And that's that one's turn. This one here. I need this. No. This. It can, oh. So it's 15. This one here leaps down here and bolts towards Kidron. This is a big one. It's like
Big boy.
like as big as like as tall, near enough as tall as Addy. It's huge as it gets close.
So it's a 5-foot bear. Okay. I mean wolf.
Oh wait. Oh wait. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And it goes to bite for a 19.
Yep.
It just goes up and just bites straight down on your arm. Well, shoulder. Up on, like, it goes up and just tries to bite down on your shoulder. Doing
Ouch.
2d6. 5, 8 piercing damage. So 8
Okay.
piercing.
I got the temporary hit points, didn't I? So
Yeah, so
Yeah, you take those off first.
I only lost 2 health points.
Do a strength saving throw for me, please. because it's trying to knock you prone as it jumps up and pulls you down. It bites up, it bites down, and you're still stable on your feet.
Oh, it's made a mistake.
Ooh.
Crap.
Oh no.
Who's it gonna go for? The one that's unoccupied?
The other wolf whips itself around
It's pack tactics, isn't it?
and jumps straight over, like straight down, mighty leap to try and bite, attack Hydran with advantage. For a +5, that is 12.
No.
Plus 5, 12.
Gets over your over shoulder and just kind of like
Took that time, I thought it was a crit.
falls off, and falls onto the floor, and gets back up, and looks at Addy,
Oh no.
Now I'm up here and no one's up here.
and then it goes up to Addy's turn.
I have the
Um,
high ground.
Let me see something. So that wolf is exactly 30 feet away from me, which means if I do something that is range 30 feet, Kidron's safe, right?
Unless it's is it 30 feet from you or 30? Is it from one point in front of you?
A line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emanates from you.
Yeah,
From
that
me.
You. So it would just miss Kitron.
Exactly. And I feel like this one's more danger than the one on the tent because it is now looking at me. So I want to cast. I can't pronounce this. This one.
Agonzar's Scorcher.
Agonzar's
Yeah.
Scorcher. Wait, did you cast it?
Pardon?
Did you cast it towards one a Kidron? Or?
Yes, I cast it at this one.
Yeah, okay. So, as this one looks at you, you, in response, just point over at it and
It makes a dex save.
it makes a dex
Mhm.
save.
Also, I don't fail with my magic because I got a 15 on that roll.
Yeah, that's fine. And as you just point over, down a straight line just wisps, and then just flames just produce, just like shoot up, just 5 feet wide, 30 feet long. It's just hitting this wolf, and this wolf just
A little poo comes out.
ignites on fire.
You've suddenly got a very warm back.
And, yeah, Kidron can just feel the heat on his back, and this wolf is just like reeling, and you can just hear it just sizzle like them, just like
God,
the
it's
flesh on it
18
just
down.
starts to just like bubble, and it's just like melting off.
I feel like from the
As you
description,
I don't know if
it
thing's
fails.
dead or it's in very much pain.
You just see this wolf is just dead on the floor.
We eating wolf tonight, boys.
First one's dead.
It's cooked.
Did I kill it?
First one's dead. That's dead.
My turn?
Did I just one shot a wolf?
Okay, so that other wolf that's looking at Addy. I'm gonna use.
On the tent.
It's on the tent?
Yeah, it used the tent kind of like collapsed in.
Like, how far
And
down
then
from me?
Fun?
How far down from me?
20, 25 feet.
Hmm. I was wondering if I could, like, try and if I could
You
ride
climbed
it
up
and stab it.
1.5 feet high.
All I heard was jump down and stab
So
it, and I think yeah.
There's some fire logs within.
Pardon?
Sorry, let me just.
I want to shot a wolf.
So within
I set it
60
up
feet
for
of me,
you.
there is definitely some fire logs. They're about 5 pounds ish.
Let's measure. So about that, and then how far is that? 25. So 25, 25. About 30 feet. Yeah, it's then range and fire logs. Yeah, they vary in size, but know what you're doing. You can find one, which is below 5 feet. 5 feet. 5 pounds.
Yeah. Let me just quickly check.
I'm thinking is
So
it direct?
No, before the end of my next turn. Cool. So that wolf who's on the tent has to make a dex save minus a d4. It's my turn. It's not the end of the turn yet.
Yeah, that's fine. 16.
Yep. That was with the minus D4. Cool. I don't do anything then because it does no fucking damage.
You shoot the thingy over.
Yeah, it just does nothing.
Oh, your mind silver?
No.
Catapult.
Yeah.
Okay, so you try and shoot it, but it just doesn't move, or does it move and miss?
It soars right past it because it dodged.
So, you, with your arm, just gesture towards the,
Catapult, so shit.
you gesture towards the, I rolled high, that was all. You gesture towards the logs, and you move your arm, and one of the logs just shoots over towards the wolf and completely misses.
If anything, it gets its attention.
It does. It notices it go past, but it doesn't know where, it knows where it came from, and he's pretty much right there.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try and jump on it.
Okay, that's your turn, you try and jump down and grapple it.
I'm not trying to grapple it, I'm trying to, like, straddle it. Ride it.
No, wait.
I'm gonna try and ride it. It's like a, you know, bucking
so-
Bronco type thing.
Yeah. So you jump down and try and mount it. So like you do with the what are the Minotaur things from Lionels? Like you do with a Lionel on Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild. Just jump down and you try and ride it. But yeah, so you jump down. You just leap down and try and mount on the same wolf.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is an athletics or acrobatics.
Wow.
This is why I'm like
Yeah.
50-50 on this.
I'm
Because I think
trying to
acrobatics can focus to keeping your balance.
do an acrobatics to get on top of it.
Okay, that's with advantage. So 22.
22. Now do a strength saving throw.
Okay. It's not gonna happen. You make me do strength, it doesn't happen.
So you jump down and you land straight on top of this wolf. But like just the force of you landing straight down on it, you deal. That was a roll. That definitely wasn't a roll. D4s are bad to roll.
Okay, what's going on?
Dice
Because
tower,
I
dice
just had
tower.
someone come in and distract me.
You take 3 bludgeoning from landing
Landing where? On the floor?
on the wolf.
Oh, I'm on the wolf?
Yeah, you jump down onto the wolf.
Fuck, I didn't expect to be staying on the wolf. I didn't realize the strength save was for taking damage. Okay, this is different.
You hurt your nags.
It buckles down. And just like, it's barely keeping itself up.
Yep, I'm hoping this is enough of a distraction as not going for Eddie anymore.
And then it's up to Kidron's turn.
I'm going to rage.
This one is dead,
Yeah, I know.
just so you know.
It's a goop on the floor.
You,
It's barbecued wolf.
so Kidron goes into a rage. And this is the new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you, I'm gonna have to do it bigger to show it.
Like tiny monkey boy.
Booga booga. Just gonna move you over here.
Yeah.
You turn into your beast
He's a wolf boy.
werewolf.
I'm an even larger werewolf now.
And Kidron. So you shift into this werewolf form. What else do you do?
That was a bonus action.
I can use my shifter bite, can't I, on this
Yep.
turn? And then next turn I can use my proper bite.
No, you can use your proper bite.
You can use the proper one.
Oh, right now? Okay.
You
I'll
can't
do
use your
that.
shifter bite because you used your bonus action for rage.
So you shift
Then you hit the
into
bite for
your
damage.
shift again in like a primal rage, and you turn it fully into a werewolf now. Naf does not see this.
Nope, I am currently riding a wolf.
In the corner, they see them just change bigger, and more fur just comes out of them.
Wait, do I see this?
You can just out the corner of your eye.
I
You roll
cheer.
Perception,
Okay, let's roll a perception.
because they're kind of in between trees and it's kind of dark.
16.
As you shift, Addy sees you just turn fully into a werewolf. Full silver, glistening fur all as you bite down on this giant wolf, this dire wolf. For 20, roll your damage, please. God. Doing 14 piercing.
Is that +2 as well?
No, I factored all that into these.
Oh, okay.
Only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got your +4 and your +2.
Damn, that's a
Is
lot of
that what you're
damage.
doing?
That's all I can do, yeah.
Yeah!
You bite down and you just.
We're having a kaiju battle.
And then it goes on to the little wolf's turn.
Oh,
As it tries to break your grapple on it.
I'm not grappling it. I'm just,
I know, but the weight of the grapple. It tries to get up and
Do I make a contested?
it knocks it. Yeah, do a contested. Acrobatics to contest.
Cool.
So you can do athletics, try and force it into.
Nope, I'm just trying to stay on it, so I'm hindering it. I'm not trying to stop it from moving.
So it gets up, and you you feel yourself about to fall off, but it can move. It's up
I
on its
have just limited Addy's options though.
Yeah.
and it sniffs into the air and pokes its head into the tent.
Not the bear!
Stabbed in the face. It's gonna get mauled.
As a knife goes straight into its head, and
Oh, what's this?
and its nose just gets clamped down on, and it just drops.
Ah, fuck!
And
Yeah, Jeff!
you do an dex saving throw, please. Actually, just acrobatics. Try and keep
Cool.
yourself from toppling over.
Did I click that?
Yeah, you did. As it kind of buckles forwards,
Combat
you-
roll. Yeah.
it just buckles, and you roll forwards out of the way of the tent. So you roll forwards over here,
Oh, okay, over there.
and that wolf just collapsed down, and then it's this big wolf's turn, as it sees you, as it saw you shift, Kidwin, it kind of staggers back, and it tilts its head,
Yeah, it just got outsized.
and
If it staggers back, is that an attack of opportunity?
It is.
it lifts its head up for an attack of opportunity.
I'm learning.
That's the wrong bite again, Ethan.
Ah, fuck.
Roll the-
Right, I'm gonna do it with advantage. Because I'm gonna reckless. Sure, why not?
And you, as it staggers back with confusion, and
I leap forward.
it looks up at you.
You are the alpha now.
It looks confused as you just reach forward again
Yeah,
and just
boy!
bite down on its face.
Have I
Doing,
seen this? You seeing this now?
doing 11 piercing.
Am I having to make a perception for this now?
Yes. No, wait. You just can't see it.
I just can't.
You can see.
Can
kind
I
of
see
like-
it still?
You see the fur of the tail, but Addy sees it all.
Hell yeah!
You hear a dire wolf scream.
Yeah, as you bite down, your teeth just sink in, and it sounds like when you step on a puppy's foot. Just
Oh.
I thought I was going in a different place.
When you step on a puppy.
Yeah.
and it's kind of like it lowers itself down and like looks up in a submissive manner.
Oh. Do you know what this means, guys?
I'm
the
the
alpha!
and a dire wolf.
Now it's Addy's turn.
I don't know what to do because I don't sure if I want to kill it now.
Just so you know, from your direction, it is in pretty much full cover,
Okay.
and you could possibly get into a position where it's in quarter or.
I was thinking I could move there, and then that's a good, like,
Yeah, that would be the quarter cover part.
Okay, I want to move there.
That's the best you can get on it.
So if I'm like
I
there,
wonder if I could get a dire wolf as a pet.
What do you do?
Oh, I don't know what to do now. I've got my eyes on it, but I don't know whether I kill it.
You
So
can
they-
hold your action.
You could
to
hold
attack
it.
it.
Yeah, you could.
As you get into that position, you see this direwolf just lowering the front half of his body in a very submissive manner,
Okay.
looking up, like its eyes looking up at Kidron, who is just a full werewolf. You get a proper look at him now, and you just see the blood dripping from his fangs as he's just full in rage mode. From your point of view, it looks like he's out for blood. And then you hold your action, it goes on to Naf.
Wait, I have an idea though.
Okay, back to you.
Can I use my cantrip of minor illusion to make him look even more threatening?
Possibly?
Because apparently I can like, what?
Describe what you're planning on doing.
So I wanna, with minor illusion, I can use it to create a sound and stuff like that. So can I use my minor illusion to make him do like this, like to imitate this really like, you know, intimidating growl, and he's not even opening his mouth for it, so it just makes the wolf seem like, it just makes the wolf even more scared. I want to do that.
So, as you get into view, you see this whole situation happening, and you decide to cast minor illusion on Kidron, making him just have a passive, just deep growling noise just coming from him, and the wolf just lowers its stance even more, going deeper down, like towards the ground. Goes on to Naf's turn.
Okay.
Naf's
What the fuck is that?
Big wolf.
So yeah, you step
Who are
upon
we
it.
fighting?
You see just a big werewolf and a direwolf. Well, you don't see the direwolf at the moment. You just see a dead wolf and a werewolf just panting, and you just hear the deep.
Do I
growl.
connect the dots?
Would you?
I don't know. Would I? What check to connect these dots?
Insight, please.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Insight the situation.
Oh, that was an advantage. It doesn't matter, it was a 7.
You just see you go around the corner and you see a werewolf. You don't know if it's part of this pack or not.
Daddy, is that with them? Is that with them?
You see,
Am I able to answer?
You saw me transform, so I imagine so.
you can, in a brief, short sentence, you can try and explain.
Don't hurt him, kid.
Wait, you finish your words, you know.
It's fine, you're probably panicked. That's fine. You hear that?
Kid, I assume kid from... okay. And I mind sliver the big wolf.
Okay, deck save, isn't it?
Oh my
No, that's
God,
intelligence.
Intelligence.
You kill my dog, I'm gonna be pissed.
11.
It takes 3 damage.
Okay.
D4 from its next saving throw.
Okay. And
I don't know what's happening. I'm just seeing it in a weakened state going,
You
might
can
as well kill it.
you'll see it, but it's not really targeted you. As soon as you see it, you can do it.
Yeah.
You cast your mind sliver and it jolts back and just like yelps. It's like that was a bad noise. And it goes up to Kidron's turn.
I'm going to approach it and just alpha the crap out of it.
How do you alpha the crap out of it?
Well, he's
Guess
an alpha
try.
gamer.
Well, you can make it submit
Oh,
even
like,
more by putting it on his back.
By which?
Laying him on his back.
How are you going to lay him on his back?
Grapple him.
Do your athletics. With
You're
advantage,
raging.
because you're raging.
It's a D. Oh wait, if it's making saving throw, it has a D4 off it.
Yeah. 17 versus an 18.
Kidron wins.
So, Kidron decides to alpha the fuck out of this dire wolf, and just arms wrap around its head, and he just kind of just like jolts his body, and it just collapses down onto its side, and he just rolls him over onto his back, and its paws just kind of like drop back over its head, like towards where your arms are, and it's on the floor, grappled. It tries to break out of its grapple. Is it just the neck? Is it off all saves?
It's the next saving throw.
Oh, next save. Okay.
So it was making an athletics check before. It wouldn't have subtracted anything.
It was doing a strength saving throw.
Then it won't be this one then.
Yeah. So this is an athletic. As it's down, it's trying to wiggle out for a 15 contest. So it'll just be contested. So that'll be another athletics for you to try to keep your grapple. Or would it be strength saving throw?
It would be athletics to keep grapples.
Athletics, and you keep him down there, and it goes onto Addy's turn.
Well, I'm just watching this. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to watch at this point and see what happens.
Okay, so you're holding your turn.
Yeah.
Nat's turn.
Henry, you alright?
Oh yeah, Henry's here. Got a bit of blood on my knife, but
Is the bear fine as well?
Was he the one who snapped the wall?
Okay.
Yeah, surprise round. They stabbed as the bear jumped over and bit him.
Right,
So-
I thought that was Josh.
Nope, I didn't kill it. It died from being mauled to death by entering a tent.
When a
Yeah,
mimic is
just head in, and they just got surprise attack.
See, Jeff is the real MVP here. Does Jeff get XP and level up? Can we level up Jeff?
Jeff's XP is age. Sorry.
Damn
Unless
it.
you want to train him into
I
a
will
barbarian.
I will say there are things which you can make NPCs as follower characters in Dash's Cauldron of Anything.
Barbarian.
I'll try and do that in between sessions then.
Yeah. 'Cause
So,
I think he's officially killed enough things.
So Henry kind of pokes his head up and is just like, yeah, we're okay. Bit of blood on, oh well, my dagger and the bear.
The situation seems to maybe be under control. We might be owning one of the wolves, I think.
Well, what my thinking is if we can actually, if
Just
I
don't
become the
leave the
leader,
tent.
if I become the leader of the wolves, doesn't that mean I get to control them?
Maybe, but I'm just like making sure. I'm just gonna go up and be like, "Don't leave this tent," because I know Kidron looks like a big fucking monster right now. So I'm like, just stay inside.
So, as this happens, as you're looking over at Henry, you see two wolves
Fuck.
poke their heads up
No, not fuck. Oh.
over here.
Oh, it's a baby. Never mind.
There's more?
They instantly look over.
Do they see their boss being fucking pinned?
So that's what you see. Addy sees both of these,
Fuck.
as well as another one poking its head up over here. They all just kind of like look around, sniff the air. This one looks down, sees the dire wolf just on its back, full submissive mode, like,
Oh, embarrassed in front of your mates, are you?
and it kind of like gestures over, looks over, and gestures head away. These guys just
Lost
get on
cause.
you and disappear.
Yes! I resolve combat without killing anyone!
Goes to Kidron's turn.
Oh, I was just...
This dire wolf is in your grapple. It tried to wiggle out and it just can't.
What would be the next step? Guess
I don't know what the next step in dominating an animal is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Intimidation, animal handling. What would you like to do? Intimidate it into your
yeah, I guess.
dominance. How would you want to intimidate it? You can just growl at it.
Show fangs, because mine are bigger than his.
I will say something that's sometimes done.
Huh?
Sometimes with certain in types of intimidation such as this, the people let them use strength for their intimidation.
They which?
Some people let strength be your intimidation if you're physically fucking bashing them in.
Roll an intimidation and a straight strength. Whatever's highest is used. I'm being nice with this one. As you've got it in the graph.
See, the strength would be advantage because it was raging, so
It's going to be a straight strength, not using range.
so it's 8.
Do all strength checks have advantage though? Yep.
Okay. As you've got this dial pinned down, you show your fangs.
I feel like someone's not happy about this. It's
still got this
complaints
shit.
about it.
I'm not producing it. I'm very confused.
Following from what Addy's done. You don't know what's happened.
I just think I'm cooler than I actually am.
This wolf just kind of just like curls around onto its side and just looks you dead in the eyes, just with acceptance.
Yes.
It's,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
it's just kind of like giving up fighting and it's accepting its fate right now. Do initiative over. Do what you please.
I will release it and be pissed that I now have 2 holes in my shoulder.
So you release your grapple and it wiggles back onto its feet. And it looks up at you, turns its head and moves its shoulder up towards you. Like, just like gesturing its shoulder up.
I'm not gonna bite it. Pet him.
So, still in your wolf form, you
If he's not taking any damage or dealing damage, it will drop.
Yeah.
it's about to drop. You put your hand on its.
Make sure he's looking at me while I turn back into a human.
Yeah, your eyes on him, and as your hand touches him, you change back into your human form, and it just nods, like it just gestures its head down, like in a nodding formation, just like.
It knows.
And
Yay, I got myself a puppy.
Initiative over. 2 dead.
So, 2 sessions in a row, Ethan's killed a couple of animals have died, and he's got a pet.
Hey,
Yeah.
I resolved combat without violence that time because I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone either.
Yes, you did. Oh wait, no, you didn't. Addy's the bad person.
I killed one. I mean, to be fair, I didn't just
Well,
kill
I don't
one.
think yours is kill. Yeah, yours is incinerate.
Yeah. How much health do the wolves have? If you don't mind
18 or
15 and
less.
me asking. Yeah, I was like.
So you max damaged it.
That wasn't even the max damage that I could have done.
Yeah.
Wolves
Also weird. So,
Is it weird that I only lost 2 hit points during that whole battle?
Yeah, did anyone else take damage?
No, I didn't.
no one did.
Nope, apparently not.
I
You
took
guys
2
aimed
hit
it before its backup came.
Oh,
Its
wow.
backup did come, didn't it?
Wasn't grappled. If that wolf wasn't grappled,
They
It
would have fought.
attacked.
more would have came. But
Oh.
the full pack just.
Oh,
So
we've
does
lost
that
out on
make me the
XP.
alpha now?
You're definitely the alpha over this one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but this one was the alpha over the others. Or at
Over
least that section.
those
yeah.
couple.
Who knows? Let's find out.
We don't know. This might have longer effects than we can
yeah.
imagine.
Well,
Yeah.
I was thinking if I become its alpha, then at least we won't be attacked a lot anymore because big wolf versus bigger wolf.
Is everyone moving back towards Henry?
Yeah, I'm gonna run and check Jeff's, okay?
As you guys run over.
Well,
Um,
I better start training this with me.
Gideon's back.
With my new doggo. My tiny doggo. Look at my
I
puppy.
love when Henry's
Can you
gonna
ride
come out
him?
and see Kidron right next to the dog.
Am I large enough to ride that dog?
Yeah.
It's a dire wolf. It's the size of a horse.
Can we all ride the dire
When it was like down,
No,
when it was like
mine.
down a bit, it was the size of Addy. So when it's fully on its, like, you know, like when a dog kind of like stands proud, it's the size
Yeah.
of a horse.
Yeah, I got myself a
You can,
tiny
you can
puppy.
control the wolf now.
Cool. Yes.
So yeah,
Oh, it is
you guys
big.
go over. Kidron, you see this tent.
Henry just freaking
half
out.
of it collapsed in. This Henry kind of just like,
What happened over there?
kind of like
I
squeezes
jumped to a
out.
wolf and those two murdered the wolf.
Damn, I need a toothbrush like on hand. I always have people's blood in my mouth.
Bear just-
Maybe you should
Bear-
stop biting people.
I pressed it.
It is
Press
like
the digitation, you see.
challenging attack.
Kidron,
Oh, cool.
Your mouth is clean
Yeah,
and minty fresh.
as you see the bear kind of like plod out of the tent, you see just blood just dripping from its mouth.
I commit
Oh.
crime.
Good boy.
I pet the bear.
I'm
To
going
encourage-
crazy.
You see a little smile out of the corner of its mouth.
I'm going to praise him. I'm just wondering why there's another me hiding at a tree.
Oh yeah, that's where I put it. I just brought a new one in. I know, drop my monster.
Oh, that would have been a terrific event.
He comes out and goes. So Henry comes out and just looks. I killed him. Looks at the dire wolf and he's like, "What the fuck just happened?
I alphaed him.
You guys owe me a new tent after this."
Naf's
Well,
good
I
at
did
fixing
have
things.
one, but it's at the bottom of an ocean.
I imagine the direwolf would be hungry about that statement. We don't have to buy you shit.
I mean, we did just save your life.
I know.
You could be a little bit more grateful.
Only because you guys fucking guided them here.
I mean, they were gonna come here anyway.
Because you guys were.
No, we were down the road. It's not our fault that they came here. That's your fault.
You could have stayed over there.
We did stay over there for quite a while. And then we came over here. Don't see how it's our fault.
There is no reasoning with you guys.
I don't believe we need to pay you anything. You've got two fresh sources of meat right here.
Also, if you complain one more time, I will just set fire to your tent.
I can just go down this path and buy more food.
Well, you
Yeah,
can buy
Two
yourself a new
wolves
tent then.
free.
But I now have a direwolf, so
Okay.
is there any reason? Right, okay.
You could just sell the wolves for meat and then buy yourself a new tent.
That is true.
Yeah.
Imagine the reward money for a man
You
who
guys are a
slayed
direwolf,
2
man.
wolves.
I'm not gonna argue anymore. Instead, how about I guide you to where you need to go?
No, you see this hand? It's gonna take me there.
He calls it a GPS.
We got attacked, so you kept concentration up.
Oh my god.
The only time I got attacked, it fell off a cliff.
Oh yeah, he took damage from falling off a cliff.
Yeah, I did. You
So
took,
yeah.
no, you have to,
We have to roll, yeah.
because you did take damage.
Oh yeah, I took ball damage.
You got hit in the nuts.
Okay, so that happened when I was thingy, so
In combat with
this is
3
a
wolves. takes
+4 to
full
this.
damage.
So it's a 21.
Yeah, it's still up.
The DC was 10. Oh yeah, I need to take hit points off, because how much was it I took? 3?
3, yeah. There's 1
So-
d4.
25 hit points I've got.
Probably did it wrong, but
It's a D6 per foot, I guess, usually.
after how far?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I landed on a wolf. That's softer than the ground.
Yeah, but you hit
I
it
mean,
at
but the
corner,
wolf has a spine that you kind of landed on in between your legs.
it would have kind of like buckled and splinter damage.
Yeah.
It was on 3 HP when it got stabbed and bitten. So yeah,
Good.
He's like, okay. Your hand looks like it's pointing towards the town.
Well, yeah, because it's pointing towards where the temple is, I guess. Which is that way.
Try and
avoid the town, right?
try and avoid that one.
Oh yeah, we were avoiding the road until wolves.
Yeah. Well,
And now we got this one, I'm pretty sure wolves won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Deterrent.
Did you mention where you were going? To?
I roughly said the hand knows where it's going.
No, I meant earlier. I can't remember.
Earlier? I said, is this the way to like the temple thing? And he was like, how do you know things?
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't have a tent anymore, so I need to go to the temple anyway, so I might as well follow you guys.
Wait, we're going to a temple?
No, I wasn't. I
Oh, you
didn't say that.
say.
I didn't say that. Yep.
So he said, yeah, if you guys go to town, I might as well go that way anyway. I need to check up on the guy I took there. And then he kind of just like goes into his tent, grabs his rucksack.
Can anyone else get near the wolf, or is it very much Kidron's the only one allowed to go near it? If we're regarded by his new alpha as alright, I'm assuming we're alright.
In the wolf's eyes, this is its new pack.
Oh great.
Oh,
So
nice.
we're family now.
Well, he still rules higher than all of you.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Doggo.
So
How injured does it look?
why did I get hit by 2 bite marks? Is it just bites?
Yeah.
Bite. There's something else. Mine's lit.
Oh yeah.
No, he's just got the bite marks.
Is it looking
Mouth
alright?
part is kind of just like a bite. It's got a bite mark on his mouth. It's kind of
I'm gonna-
dripping a little bit.
I'm gonna like reach my hand out towards it.
And it's kind of just like panting because it's just been in a fight.
I'm gonna reach my hand out towards it.
Yeah.
And attempt to touch it.
It kind of like pulls its head back a little bit, looking at you like.
I stroke for reassurance.
I'm
Does that-
going to
Brings his head back forwards.
look at its wounds and see how bad it is.
You look at his wounds, and yeah, it would be beneficial if these are closed up, as it's blood dripping out, and you don't kind of like.
Plug it with your fingers.
As I touch it with the intent of looking after its wounds, my hand just does a flash of light, and
Yeah.
it gets 5 hit points.
You put your hand over its mouth, like over its nose and mouth part, and your hand just glows. Everyone sees this. His hand just glow, and
Since when could you do that?
Kidron sees
I don't know.
its snout. What would you call it? Like, its mouth part of a dog.
It's magical healing, so it makes sure the
Snout.
wounds aren't.
The wounds would
Drooping.
just close up as it kind of just like starts to heal.
I don't think 5 hit points are gonna cut it though.
No, but it definitely stops any blood
it's
loss.
definitely gonna need a long rest.
It's definitely going to need to heal up a bit more.
Yeah, let me just do some maths.
Well, if we're going to a temple, I have an acolyte background, and we can get free healing there.
I think, yeah, for humans, I'm not entirely sure about the rules of direwolves.
I do think this is not exactly a temple with living people in it.
Well, we can
Well-
see.
So it's still panting, and
You can be optimistic.
but its wounds have healed up, but it is still pretty. It is in bad shape still.
Mm-hmm.
I'll carry it if necessary.
So after this, Henry comes out of his tent, backpack on,
He's the only one who didn't see me suddenly flash light. And heal
his dagger, wipes it down on the on the tent. It's like, you ready?
I'm ready.
So yeah, you guys have got two new party members.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Henry has joined the crew, and so has this direwolf.
We have a bear, a direwolf, and a peasant.
Yes. You can tell which one we're sacrificing first, right?
The peasant.
Yes.
But currently, we've got a baby bear and a direwolf. I think no more animals will try and fuck with us.
Mhm.
This is one weird family.
Oh, Hannah means family.
So yeah, you
Kidron is
guys,
definitely the dad of the group.
Get back onto the
Why? Because I'll rip someone's head off if they hit.
Yep. Because
Do you
they
reckon
don't say
we
your
can
real
walk
names.
up?
and Naf, you notice the hand kind of point just off the path.
Hmm.
Do you want to follow it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I follow
so
the hand with blind devotion.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be like,
It knows no wrong.
kind of just, like goes in this direction, off slightly into the wilderness.
Yeah. Is this off the map? Yeah. I just
gonna
I didn't have to scroll.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys are going, and it's as you're walking.
And if anyone was watching when I accidentally did the heal, there was a minor panic on my face, like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, the party members saw it. Everyone
Mhm.
except
I didn't. My character definitely didn't expect it to happen.
Well, I can't really say anything about new powers, so
Henry. You just got turned into a werewolf. So yeah,
Addie's looking all kinds of confused.
start walking, and this direwolf is just heavy panting as you guys are walking.
Do you reckon we should take up some rest so that
You guys
so
get
the new
further-
wolf can heal?
yeah.
Like get some
Mhm.
rest so it doesn't just pass out on us.
So you guys go further and further as you was walking. It was getting further and further away, and its panting was getting heavier and heavier. And you guys, are you guys going to do the
Rest, yeah.
Mhm.
short rest?
Should we can take a short rest to just like if a direwolf can get hit dice back.
I'll keep
I
an
don't-
eye out because I'm currently, not needing any help. So
I'll give it a. What's Kibben's hit dice?
Right there.
D12. So I'll go.
Well, I heal back up to full.
I shall roll one of my hit dice, and I'm healed to full.
You got more than me.
Yeah, with a d6. It's easy to roll higher on a d6.
Okay, so you rest up. It kind of like it lies down, tries to recoup. It's about an half hour, isn't it? Hour?
Hour.
About an hour of it.
My hand will be gone, so like I'd probably be having to. Or would it be gone?
I mean, if you've rested, can't exactly concentrate.
Last.
I could set up. It takes 10 minutes to set up again.
You can
Ooh.
kind of like shut it off and then redo it if you want during the rest.
Sure.
Okay, so you guys take an hour break. This wolf kind of just curls up and just is like recuperating, trying to get its breath back. The bears kind of, you guys notice the bears softened up a little bit more to the group. Accepted it a little bit better.
Yeah.
Let's remind him of the things we've done.
Let Jeff be Jeff, okay?
Okay.
And then Henry's just there, just chilling, just zoning out against the tree during this rest. What do you guys do for this hour break?
Oh, I'll keep watch.
I'll
Or
be
just keep
looking over my like research stuff and then casting the spell near the end of it.
Kidron? Are you just kind of
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna poke my wounds.
okay? You don't feel it as usual.
Yep. It's just got two
Yeah.
holes in my shoulder. Woohoo!
So yeah, you guys just rest for about an hour. Addy just keeping watch with the bear as it's kind of like cuddled in.
Sorry.
Uh, Henry's against a tree, just zoning out. Nath's reading over his research, and Kidwin's just passing time, poking at himself.
Technically, it's Dave's research, but so am I.
Yeah, comparing. That was my mirror.
Is it okay?
It lands on my box of Haribo and just like.
I
Wait,
hope
did I put that up on the wall, or did you?
No, it was like my small tabletop one.
Oh,
It just jumped off.
I mean, I
Yeah,
hope the Haribo is okay. You don't want to eat any glass of that.
Oh, it's sealed tub.
Okay, that's good.
Spicy Haribos.
Spicy Haribos!
It's in the German gold bears, so the like gold baron, or however you say it.
Oh
Bad
yeah.
German there.
Cool. I've
So yeah,
done
an
much-
hour goes by. Naf, like rekindles this guiding hand, and it points.
I was saying I was using the other guy's notebooks just in case Henry noticed.
No, he's zonked out.
Cool.
He's full on zoinked. And then as you guys get up to go, Henry gets up. The wolf staggers onto its feet. You guys notice it's a lot better condition now.
Wonderful.
It could do with a long, like a full
A longer
long
rest,
rest.
but we'll be getting that probably before we go into the temple.
So you guys continue ahead, and it feels like how you guys entered. Pretty calm, mossy floor. You just hear some birds tweeting, insects noises like cicadas, and the path is just getting slowly further away. And after about half hour of walking from here, in the distance, everyone do a perception check, please.
Oh no.
oh, I'm
19!
still on advantage.
Yeah, you also see kind of in the distance, kind of
No, 19.
like about 3 buildings as you go past, and Henry just goes, "Yeah, that's the village I told you to avoid."
Okay, we're going to avoid it no matter what. But why is it an avoided area?
It's just empty. You don't know who's going to be in there. Really, bandits might have gone in to make it as their home.
I mean, we found
Just-
does this look similar to the one we found?
More these 3. It's just the edge of this place, but you kind of like see the 3 are kind of closest, and they're more closer together.
Oh my god,
Oh, wait,
Varding.
is the structure
We
similar
kept
to the
2 of
ones that
them.
we've got?
The structures they're different. These they're in like,
We only killed 1 mummy bear
the trees
and
are kind of
2
like blocking
small
the view a
wolves.
bit,
And
but they look taller than
and a giant
the ones you're
octopus
in at the
and 2
moment.
sharks
They're more close
and a
together,
plesiosaur.
and
So not
slightly
that
bigger,
many.
like width-wise, like wider, taller, close together.
We have found a similar empty settlement, not as large as this.
Oh, what about?
Well, I'll tell you maybe when I fully trust you.
Understandable. Yeah, I get that.
Big yikes.
Anyway, he just continues forwards, walking in the direction your hand's going, since he just knows the direction.
Mhm.
Do you guys follow?
I'm following the hand.
Yeah, cool.
Well, I'm following that.
So you guys continue on.
So why are you checking in on this guy? To Henry.
Well, we kind of. Oh, it's Henry, yeah. Well, we kind of just left him there because we had stuff to do. So I wanted to see if he was okay, since he seemed to have like not met anyone since being on this island for quite a while, and he
Yeah.
refused to speak to anyone in the town. Kind of just went straight to us, and we went.
Okay. Would it have been a complete waste of time if I tell you he's not there?
Are you saying that to him or to me?
Yes. No, to him.
I'll just wait for him.
Might be waiting a long time.
What did you do?
We didn't do anything. He was apparently found under a log.
Oh, is this the guy who oh.
So this is Henry laughing. He's like, "Oh, they did it again, didn't they?"
Who did it again?
Okay, there's this group of bandits, and they've got this one big guy who just throws logs at people.
Wait, what?
And, I'm guessing it's the halfling you're looking for.
We're not looking for him.
Well, no, the halfling you're on about.
Yep.
I'm guessing it's the halfling you're on about. Yeah. Yeah, this big guy, they're just a group of bandits that try and just pick off people on their own, and he just throws logs at people.
So they're definitely not going to try and fuck with us.
Possibly not. They just try and pick off people on their own.
Well, seeing when we've got a direwolf in Kidron who can be an even bigger wolf, he can just, scare them off.
Yeah, looking at you guys, I'd avoid you too.
Good.
I mean, it's mainly just because of that one guy. I don't think I'm that intimidating.
I mean, I could be threatening if I wanted to be.
I will audibly laugh at that one.
Like a good joke and continue straight.
See, I can make jokes about my party member, but you can't.
The nat 20
Okay.
javelin.
Yeah, I threw him that.
Did you actually?
No, I'm not going to actually do it. No.
Okay. So he continues
Would
on
die.
going. Well, free stuff in it then. As he continues going forwards.
And the wolves went.
The wolves, what?
It's like we left him free wolves, and he's like, "Oh, free stuff." It's like, "The fuck."
He can go back for that. So yeah, you guys continue on ahead. As you keep walking,
I'm
deeper,
walking, mother.
closer towards the temple, you see in the distance more buildings kind of not appear, but like become visible,
Mhm.
and it's looking more and more like a dense town. And as you get further ahead, you see kind of a total of like 6 in a row, but then nothing much else as you get deeper. And kind of just go for they get more in distance as they you just get closer.
Yeah.
After about another 20 minutes, you can you do perception, please?
Okay.
Yep.
No,
Yes.
I cannot.
Kidron notices there's a camp, like a tent in the distance.
I always notice them.
He has a camp
wanna-
radar.
Yeah. Do you want to teleport after?
Yeah.
Cool. So Kidron tells everyone like there's a camp ahead. Henry's like, oh, that must be that guy,
Must be.
Dave or something. I can't-
Reads his journal. His name was Davian Laketon.
Davian, that was it.
Yeah, we did sort of take his stuff because
Yeah, he
papers.
must
Hmm.
must have come to the camp. But,
Yep. I will be checking that for research. I don't give a shit about valuables.
Yeah, one sec, I need to copy and paste these.
When we get there, I will.
As you just get closer and closer to this camp, and let me bring you guys over.
I will be having a thorough look through. And I'm guessing this is like sort of evening. Oh no.
Oh, whoops! They pasted.
Oh, they're not meant to be there.
They pasted on the wrong one.
Okay, that's good.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, that's just not patient. Okay, so you guys aren't on this map. I forgot to put you on. Oh my god, why is everything so
You
slow?
deleted the. Everyone's disappearing.
We've been deleted.
We did the direwolf, and we had the NPCs, but we didn't have us.
Everyone's like, I don't want to go. Me, my time has come. Uruguay ascends, starts playing.
Alright, the animal man.
Monkey.
Donkey.
Donkey!
Donkey!
He's in my swamp. Donkey.
So yeah,
So should we make camp here before heading towards the actual thing?
you guys,
If it's
as
getting
you get
late.
closer, you see the path just off the side of this camp. You
Yeah.
made it a bit to the side, so it's out the way of anyone who just wanders past. Kind of stayed in the darker parts, to stay out the way.
Mhm.
And you see the path kind of curves towards, and just visible, you see the over in this direction. The light, like the trees, it's lighter, but because the sun just shining through them, it's hard to see past there. You just know it's bright. It's just bright there. So yeah, welcome to Davian's camp.
Fort Davian.
It is. You've been traveling all day, so it's
Yeah. I'm assuming it's
It's-
getting pretty late.
late afternoon, probably
Afternoon.
bordering sunset because of how long you've been doing it. But it's hard to tell as the leaves just kind of have a general. They kind of the way they absorb and diffract the light. It's just a general even brightness, but still dim. So yeah, you guys get closer. Henry goes straight over to the camp.
Hey, I said to him that I'm looking for research.
I'm not looking for his research. I'll give you whatever papers I find.
So I'll be heading over and I'll be like, I'll say to like our group going, we stay here. I'll ask Henry first how far away the temple is from here.
Okay. So you ask him that, and he's just like, well, see that path?
Is it just around the corner?
Follow it to the light.
All right. How long would you say that is in a journey wise?
Barely a 10-minute walk.
Okay. Guys, we'll set up here. Go at this tomorrow.
Sounds good.
So yeah, as you can, I'll drag you all over.
I move because I'm a...
Both wind strong.
So we'll zoom in on the camp. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I
This is a nice camp.
also for immersion.
This can
So, yeah.
deal with us all around.
Yeah. So you guys, you see the camp. It's pretty nicely laid out. He's set up quite a nice home for himself here. He set out 2 logs. His campfire's pretty
You can zoom
like
in.
well kept. You can tell it's been it's only been like the fire's only been out for like a day. You look around, you see a big tree stump. You probably chose this to
Be a table.
be a table, like he chose this area because of that. He's got a bunch of firewood already chopped. There's a little stump he's kind of like kept to one side with an axe in it, where he chops his firewood. And in his tent, he's just got a bedroll. Can you all do perception checks if you want to look around and inspect, or investigation?
No, I
I will.
cannot.
Definitely be doing an investigation.
I'm scratching the doggo.
So you guys are just kind of like sitting down. So Addy and Kidron just kind of sitting down, relaxing.
I'm looking through
Getting
all of his
into
shit.
depth. Naf is rummaging, looking around. All you can find is his bedroll and like loose things as the firewood, the axe, like it's a hand axe. His bedroll and number 23. Closer inspection, you're literally rummaging through everything. Under his pillow, you see a handwritten note.
Ooh, paper. Really read.
This note says, I haven't come up with this yet, so
Yeah.
no, I wasn't. That's what that meme was for, with low perception checks.
You gave me an investigation. Means I can
Oh,
look.
17, you would have
No
found.
power here.
Don't trust Henry.
I need to look at your character sheet real quick.
Oh no.
I don't have it written down.
All you have to do is whistle, Josh.
It says, "Dear, your teacher's name." Whatever that was.
Oh shit, that's not on my character sheet.
No.
Do you want that name? I can send it to you. Oh yeah, I forgot you picked the last name and I just random generate the first.
Roo. Dear Mr. Roo. Can't remember the first one.
Alright. I would be surprised if you did remember it. There you go.
Zenric. Zenric?
Yep. Yeah.
Dear Zenric Roo. I've been here for a few weeks and haven't found anybody. But I found two gentlemen who guided me to the temple you've been looking for. Reason we both were on that boat. If you find this camp, I'd recommend not entering the temple. It requires blood to get in, and I'm worried about how that would affect opening the door. If I'm not here, you're obviously reading this because I'm not here, but it's just a general warning. The door requires blood. Many thanks, Davian, whatever last name it was.
Laketon, I think it was. Lake?
Yeah, Laketon. Many thanks, Davian Laketon. And that's all you find.
Now that I know he's been writing to my fucking mentor, do I recognize the name?
Thinking back on your time at school, you
He picked on me.
you try and remember his name. It doesn't ring a bell, but as you just try and that name just keeps going over and over in your head, you just try and remember and remember. You remember someone with the first name in a lower year than you. So you were you were a higher upperclassman, if you want to say, in weed terms. They were kind of like, when you were in there, they were kind of first year and you were third. That's all you remember. You never really talked to them, but trying to piece together, your mentor, your teacher, gave you this to find, and by the time after a little while of you going off and looking for it, you decided
Send someone else.
to pack up shop and go as well. And Davian joined in. You don't know if anybody else went. You just know that they decided to come and find it as well.
Fucker didn't trust me.
Don't know if it's about trust. Don't know if
Didn't believe in me.
You don't. Well, your guy thinks that. He thinks that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Now I'm gonna do this purely out of spite.
that's all you find.
I'm gonna
It's
get in
just
there,
a
get the stuff.
Pre-made camp now. This tent could possibly fit, lying down, 2 people comfortably.
It's a 2-man tent.
The 2-man tent.
My tent.
I feel like you're taking out of spite as well.
No, I'm not mad at Davian. He's not. He didn't do anything wrong. He went because he wanted to go.
Henry
I'm
just
mad at fucking the guy who sent me off, and then like a couple weeks later fucks off to do the same thing.
yeah. So Henry kind of just like plonks himself down in his tent. He's just like, "Oh, I'm going to sleep in here tonight." Puts his
Wow.
bed down and just goes to rest. What do you guys do for the rest of the evening?
Can we carry him out while he's asleep?
I mean, we don't really need. We've got enough tree canopy. We should be fine.
I could scare the crap out of him and rage over his sleeping body.
As much as I'd appreciate the prank, it's probably not worth it.
I
Okay.
go to sleep afterwards and get them back.
So yeah, what would you like to do with the rest of the evening? You have your rations so you can have a meal.
Mm-hmm.
Got a full water skin.
I'll like explain all that. Like, 10 minutes wait, and then we're getting in. The only apparently thing is a blood sacrifice. Like some blood is needed to get in. Not sure how much. Guy didn't test it, so he doesn't know.
Hello, Stone. We have got Henry there. Just saying.
You get me wrong in thinking I'm going to use anyone but myself.
But Henry's a bit of a dick.
Yes, but that's not like damning.
If you say so.
Mate, I think he's come here to just grab stuff and then go back home.
Exactly. That's why, like, he can pay in blood.
Are you guys debating whether, like, trying to
Just sacrifice Henry.
Well, we're not gonna kill him. We're just gonna use a little
Doesn't need to be
bit.
human blood. And how much?
It doesn't say. It doesn't say how much. I assume anyone trying to get in wouldn't exactly want you to use every drop of you. So I'm assuming it might mean I need to like
I'll do it.
cut myself or something. No, I said I'm not using anyone but myself.
Oh, I find it. Let him use himself, and then I'll just cauterize your wound afterwards. Does that sound fun?
But I have the most blood.
Yes, but I'm not wanting to hurt anyone else in the way of my goal.
Yeah, but I can. use
Okay,
the
but
spell.
I'll stab him then.
No.
You get no benefit from it. You're in pain. I'm not.
So?
I mean, to be fair, I say we still use Henry because we need all of us like on tip top condition for going in there. Henry
You
can.
can't use Henry. It's unjust.
Okay. Fine.
We'll get our rest. He'll probably run off because I think he's still awake and probably heard you two talking about, well, you, Addy, trying to sacrifice him.
Well, he best sleep with one eye open. That's all I'm saying.
You said that to me once, and I still haven't heard anything, so I'm still sort of worried.
I mean, you're good now. You made us all necklaces.
Just a reminder to Ethan and, well, Kidron and Addy. Henry does look a spitting image of Cleve.
Maybe he is Cleve, just not yet.
What do you mean by not
Well,
yet?
I have a
Exactly.
strange sense that I know he isn't anything
Oh, sorry about
too crazy, like he's not a devil or anything.
Could Cleve be his twin?
No, there's some theories racking around there, but I'm not sure on who to trust anymore.
Could Cleve
Considering
have a split personality?
always a possibility. Maybe he has three. There's apparently some hue around on the island as well.
Should we tie him up and slap him?
No, I don't.
We have no reason to.
He's not a problem yet, so we don't need to do anything.
Okay, fine.
that. Okay, so with that, you guys settle down for the night, and you all go down for a long rest.
So
I sleep
Me and the bear snuggle together.
You guys get whatever spell slots and the HP you just lost back.
Woo!
Yay, I get my rage back.
I
Yeah,
got
spell
one hit
slots.
dice. Oh no, one hit dice. Got my lay on hands back.
Oh yeah, hit dice as well.
Oh, my divine sense is back as well.
And then you say you just go to sleep for the night.
I have got my hand on my sword, pretty much.
Naf's on edge all night. But he's all go to sleep. And in the morning,
Exactly.
The
Exactly.
tent is gone.
Naf and Kieran wake up first. And what do you guys do every morning?
I look over to the tent.
Tent is there.
Can I hear the snoring of a sleeping man in there?
There's
No,
snoring.
but you can hear the snoring of a sleeping Addy.
Well,
Can I go and look in the tent to see if he's in there?
Drag your guy over.
Oh, yeah. On edge, just in case he's gonna jump me like he jumped that wolf.
So it's
Which end's the entrance?
the sides.
yes.
Side. So, here.
Yeah, you do
I
not
like-
see him.
Oh,
He fucked off and left the tent. He fucked off and left the tent. We have a tent.
we have a
We have
tent. That's what I'm saying. We should have
So
tied
in
him
the middle
down
of
and
the
then we
night,
could have slapped him around a little bit.
You got a few hours sleep and then
Can I see what he's taken? If anything?
left. Nothing. Bedroll's gone, which was Davian's. That's
Yeah.
really it. Everything else, well, that was really it that was in there. It was just a tent, bedroll.
The guy was
Me-
after a tent. Didn't take the tent. We're taking this tent.
We taking the tent? Okay.
So
Is it from Dracot? Is it a Dracot brand? Is it basically the
it's just a
same brand?
generic-
So the same brand as my tent?
Same, pretty much. It's a slightly different color,
Okay.
but yeah. So yeah, you wake up,
Good.
you notice he's gone. The wolf, the dire wolf, is awake as well, and so is Kidman. Baby Bear's flat out, and so
Addy and
still-
Baby Bear flat out. Okay.
they're kind of just like asleep on each other, really.
Hey, Kidron, have you put away a tent before?
Yes.
Can you help me fold this up?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get up, and you guys decide just put this
What
tent away,
is
collect it for yourselves.
There we go.
Everything's there.
Getting
You
comfy.
guys do it as you pull up some of the pegs and stuff like that. Some of the firewood was resting on it, and they just kind of just like roll out, make a bit of a noise, which wakes up Addy.
Oh, I was gonna wake her up.
Oh, hey guys.
Morning. He left the tent, so I'm taking it.
Okay, do you want me to make some food?
Yeah, food before we head off into the temple where I might lose a lot of blood. Yep, sounds fun.
Okay, well I go over to the little campfire and make the campfire and then I make some food.
So you guys.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Eat that food, don't die.
And yeah, what would you like to do with the day? Would you like to just after your food just go straight over to the temple, inspect it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
If it's 10 minutes to get to the temple. It's apparently just down this road, so I'm just gonna trust that rather than waste 10 minutes on the hand.
Yeah. So you guys follow the road, follow it down. Not even a 10-minute walk. You guys get there.
Were we not? There was a magic floor
You guys,
in Stonebrook.
as you follow the road, you get to
It was like a little
you
black
see the
clock
bright
that sped things up.
the sunshine straight through onto the path, and as you step out of the forest, you guys are pretty much blinded by the.
But that's
sunlight.
not what I was talking
Your
about.
vision kind of settles,
This is like an actual like
You
clock
see-
you could put on a podium and it speeds stuff up around it.
just like you're just out onto this big opening, and it's just you see big like 20-foot high pillars just from the floor. There's just full stone, stone flooring, hill in front of you, where like kind of the entrance of this temple is. And as you guys see, can you all roll a perception check, please?
No, I cannot.
Kidrin just notices the doors shut of this
Wait.
temple.
As in, just shutting.
Close.
Yeah.
And this is what you guys see.
Oh,
This is the
I'm
temple.
way too.
I need to zoom out.
Yeah.
Someone just
Those
went in
doors.
there?
Kidrin notices those doors just like, so when they just kind of like join together, Like,
Yeah,
they just closed.
they just closed.
I need to.
Okay, so if they closed, it mustn't be that hard to get in, right?
Oh, sorry.
So, while you guys are there, take yourself to where you want to go. You can inspect around. Okay, Naf goes straight to the middle, and I'm guessing you're goes party.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to
I'm
the
not
middle
gonna
as well,
step-
because that looks like an altar.
As you guys go to the center, like start walking close to the center, you notice this big, like
Oh, that's cool.
it's like not carved out, but it's like it's been designed this way. There's like the way that it's like a big sun.
Oh, yeah, that's
Same
cool.
as on that picture, and the same as on the thing that Naf has.
Is there a fire pit around?
They're crevices. It's like a crevice, like a channel, rather than carved out, and like that's how it's formed. As you get closer towards the center,
Well, why do you think we brought the bear?
you see
Shh,
on this
not there.
in the middle. This middle part of the it's raised up.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And inside, like in the center of it, there is a dead bunny.
I could get a bunny's worth of blood out of me.
I clutched
And
the bear.
you see next to it, you see a giant sword, giant two-handed sword, resting against this platform. The sword is huge.
Oh, I'll have to
huge,
look
big
into that for when
two-handed
I'm
sword,
next
and it's got
playing
a
it.
flat edge. Looks like it can deal a lot of damage, and you notice this bunny has just been like this sword is covered in blood, but this sword is too big to kill this bunny with. You feel like this bunny's been like stabbed with a dagger, and this giant sword is fresh with like pretty much all down one side is just covered in blood, but you can't see around anywhere
Yikes.
any trace of it.
Oh, yeah, that is cheap.
Okay.
He's gonna investigate the platform.
I'm gonna go
Perception.
into my bag. I'm gonna pull out like the song piece of paper, which you said I detected like a connection to a location.
Yeah.
I get it out and like just do I have detect magic prepared? Would I have prepared it on my long rest? Is the question as well.
Knowing your character, they probably would. You could even just guiding hand it to see if where that is here.
This matches like all the notes I've got.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty confident in that. I'm more thinking for detect magic to see if it's any better. Yeah, I've swapped guiding hand out for detect magic for today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just cast detect magic because that's just an action.
Yeah. Okay.
Locking
yeah.
down a spell slot.
You cast detect magic on this. Well, in your
So-
general area to see, and this piece of paper. Look, it has a strong connection with this place. And also you sense a magical aura around this like pedestal slab thingy.
Sword magical at all?
Pardon?
The sword magical at all?
Sword, not magical, but
Okay.
you get the same. What's its range?
That's what I was doing, sorry. 30 feet.
Oh, nice.
Cool. From there, you can sense there's a magical presence. Like this area, this partial area is under a magical influence. You can't tell what type it is or anything.
I can divine sense.
I don't know what type. It's magical.
If it's desecrated or hallowed ground,
What's
I
hallowed
don't know. Holy, I think. It's a
Desecrated.
spell.
Yeah, have you not played Terraria? The Hollow is like the nice place.
Within 60 feet, I take
Nice.
place or object that has been consecrated or
Do you not play
desecrated,
Master Mode? It's terrifying.
as with the Hallow spell. So if it's consecrated or desecrated.
It's holy of nature, but off.
Ooh.
Oh,
While you look over that, can you do an investigation check, please?
Yes, I can. Does anyone want to help me?
I will help.
Like a bad nun. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Dog,
This,
go find a rabbit.
kind of just like patterns and runes on this, and kind of so. And all around the outside, Naf can piece together that get words written around the circle, but can't understand them. But because Addy and Kidrin helped, you guys notice this is in Elvish.
I can read Elvish.
I can read Elvish.
Yes, I checked this last night.
Could you guys read this out for me? I do not know Elvish.
No.
I will
Right.
translate.
Okay, so
I'll translate, but like a second behind her, so it gets all confusing.
I block out Kidrin.
I'm typing out and DM you both it, so you can just read out.
Okay.
God.
You just made it too much effort for Ethan.
I'll say it backwards because I'm reading it backwards.
That's true. It's not a nice place to be. I'm just waiting for the translation to be sent to me. I'm
That
waiting.
for you, and you both have it.
Okay.
Wavy opens creature A of death.
Okay, so what it says is the death of a creature opens the way, so I guess we just gotta kill something. I slowly pick up the burr.
I'm very confused about what this says.
Is there an insect around?
Perception check to find it. Just look around. Or nature.
Shit, that was with advantage.
That's fine. I see the 19. It's okay. You all look. Well, you two look around. You don't see anything around. Fuck at all.
I tell,
There's nothing in this opening.
I tell my dog to go find something.
Okay. You tell. Kidrin just looks over.
Hunt.
It needs to be alive.
Yeah,
Says,
and
"Huh,
Wait, bring.
ring." Okay.
Let's
sniffs
hope.
into the air and
If it's half dead, we can just finish it off.
that's a good point.
Fucking kill anything.
it looks up and runs up this way.
Someone's
about-
already got in.
5 or 10 minutes, it comes back with a bunny in its mouth and
Is it
drops it
alive?
at your feet
I quickly grab it.
as it just coughs and dies.
I
Okay.
run over and I fucking put 1 point of lay on hands into the bastard. I'm bringing
does
it
not
back.
come alive.
Fuck! It just died.
Right, I'm gonna chuck it in the middle.
It went unconscious.
It
I'm gonna
dies.
Does it not have death saving throws?
Okay, but I'm gonna chuck it in the middle and see what happens.
Like the lay on hands doesn't activate. Like it doesn't.
So it
come back
doesn't
alive.
waste it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. I
Is it close enough? I just
You can try and bring it onto the pedestal if you want to. It's
yeah.
a dead bunny. It's been brought to you.
might as well try it. We got nothing else to lose.
Yeah.
So you guys place it on top of the pedestal, like the, let's say the table.
I'm gonna also praise the dog for doing what he was told.
So yeah, the direwolf sits down and wags its tail as it's looking at you.
Can I try also figure out what this paper's connection is? Because I know, like it said, an item can open the door.
Okay, so let me just carry on with the bunny first. The bunny's
Yes.
placed onto this, and one rune lights up, and then another one lights up. So these are like bright white, and then another one, it kind of flickers red and just doesn't light up. It's like it's check. It looks like it's checking for certain conditions.
I hold the piece of paper over it.
Nothing.
Okay, so hear me out, guys. Little microbes and like little mites live on anything. So if we just uproot a plant and incinerate it, do you reckon that'll work?
Does it say just a living?
It just says the death of a creature, and I'm guessing like little tiny mites that live on stuff are creatures.
Well, oh yeah, like a tiny insect or a thing.
Can I try and suss out the connection with the paper before this?
You can try.
Wouldn't bacteria be a creature?
What am I doing to try and figure this out?
It's not insight. Let me just get up your character sheet. So
Would it be Arcana for magic items?
Arcana, yes, please.
See, while
Let me
you
try
guys
one
figure
normal.
that one out, I'm gonna grab the bunny and feed it to a wolf because may as well.
As you try and read try and sense a connection between this, you feel like it's needed but not here.
Where's the fire, the brazier that was shown on my map?
You look at your map, and if you bring it out, you bring it out so like other people could possibly see it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I show you to play? Edit all players. In your journals, you can see the map that Kidron has.
Naf.
Naf has. Everyone can see it. Oh, it's better if I just do it like this. So, looking over
Can I
this map.
scout the area as well for detect magic? Because I still sorry, I keep on having shit.
Yeah, that's fine. You can. Just on the door, it's magically sealed,
The paper.
and this this table. Looking at this map, guys, you can try and figure out a connection as well. If you're not a connection, you can try and suss out the map.
I touched the paper to the door.
Nothing.
There's no brazier around at all.
You cannot see a brazier anywhere.
It looks like that's on the like on the map. It looks like that's on the next room. So it looks like the brazier's in the next room, by the looks of it.
Is there any way of forcing the door open?
You just can try.
Kidron, smash!
No, we don't want to break it. It's magically warded.
Okay,
Like what school of magic is on the door?
It's just locked, like sealed. Don't know what that would be under.
Abjuration, because I think that's magic. That's like locking and protections.
Let me get player's handbook for spells.
Someone's in there and
Probably just a general magical lock. So probably abjuration. You know it's magically locked. Like
yeah.
magic on this has sealed it shut.
Is there any do we have to go out and find an animal?
well, Kidron could ride the wolf and try and catch one further away. I could look pretty close, and you could stay here to make sure nobody comes.
Someone's already in there.
Well, yeah. Well, we could try the setting fire to a plant and killing the mites on that and see if that works.
Sure. Let's try that.
Okay, so
Let's uproot a plant, I guess.
So you can uproot one of these plants which are around,
Okay, and then I shove it in the middle, and then I set fire to it.
and you set fire. So you look as you place it down and you set fire to this plant. You see one rune light up, and it was the one rune that didn't light up before, but none of the others do. And they all go out.
Wait,
Like, out.
so it requires fire and the death of the rabbit? Go get another rabbit.
Preferably alive this time? Kidron, go get another rabbit!
No. I didn't get it in the first place. Oh,
I know, but get your dogs.
Go on.
Dog too. It
Go.
highlighted some. It might work. Get a couple of them.
Get as many as you can. Round them up.
Okay,
I'll go with it, I guess.
Yeah,
Because
go
it
with
can't
them.
grab two in its mouth.
So
Get
it
as
goes
many
ahead,
rabbits as you can.
ahead, and so do you.
Yeah.
While you're out there,
I'll ride on its back, because apparently it's big enough to.
so while you're out there,
I hope this looks
The first-
majestic.
the first creature you come across is another wolf, and it looks at the dire wolf, cocks his head, and goes up closer, and they kind of sniff at each other, and then the dire wolf kind of runs ahead with the wolf next to it as it goes to try and find these
Oh.
rabbits. Dire wolf shoves its head into a bush, pulls out a rabbit.
Good boy.
The other wolf goes away. As this dire wolf kind of stays.
Henry's
Stays
being
here.
dragged along.
And it comes back with another bunny.
Ah.
There's another wolf here. So there's two bunnies. Does Kidman want to go out and try and find a bunny himself?
Yes. If they're doing it, I will.
When you let the fairy wander off.
Survival check, please. That's right.
Ooh.
Hey, I can't be shut up. I'm the alpha.
Oh, I missed that.
You
3 bunnies.
you dismount off the dire wolf, and
I had not been scrolling down. Sorry,
close your
guys.
eyes to listen and smell your surroundings. And you hear a slight, like, rustle in a bush near you. As you go in with both hands, and you pull out 2 bunnies.
Yes.
And now you've got 4 bunnies.
Your mom let you have 2 bunnies?
Come on. Let's go back.
In total, this took about like 20 minutes to find.
Okay, so we have 4 attempts with this.
Yeah, let me just.
And another wolf is here.
How do I. It's back. There we go. And another wolf, let me bring the other wolf in.
We're gonna come in with like an army of wolves, and whoever's in there's gonna really regret going in first.
Yeah.
That's too big. So yeah.
He has a way with animals, I guess.
Uh huh.
Kidrin returns.
Wait, why am I by the door? Oh.
Pardon?
I was
You know
by the
why.
door for a second. Yeah.
You notice there's another wolf, and he's got 4 2 dead bunnies and 2 alive bunnies.
If it's been 20 minutes, my detect magic's gone for now, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Addy, I'm sorry to ask you to do this, but you're gonna have to buy a bunny.
Okay.
Okay, you are way more up for this than I thought you'd be.
I guess Firebolt with the buddy.
First.
Yeah, sure, try dead one first.
Okay,
Okay.
Firebolt.
Okay. So I grab both of Bunny's ears in one hand, I guess, and take the one from my direwolf's mouth.
Yeah, and then you take
I
that
throw,
and you
I throw it on. Yeah.
throw it on top, and the 2 runes light up as before,
And burn it now, Addy.
and the other one's flickering red. And he just set on fire.
Yeah, I just set it on fire.
You point at it and you light this bunny on fire, and this red light just flickers, and then goes off as the other 2 just go off as well.
Okay, maybe it just doesn't need a full life, because all they had was a bunny that looked unburnt.
Okay, I put one of the live ones on there.
You
I'll
place
just-
another one on.
Well, it's still holding it in place.
Okay, it was
Oh.
going to run away.
I kill this one
Okay, how would you kill it?
I can crush its skull if you
with
want.
my knife.
Alright.
Just, it's being grappled. I'm just going to, like, down the stomach.
Cool. So as this is being grappled, stab down on this bunny. As it's placed down, you see the first rune light up. The other 2 flickering red. You
What
stab
the-
down, and the
It's
other 2
process.
from flickering red go
Let him-
white,
Let him finish.
and just white light just kind of just like emits from this hole in this table as all the sun emblem all lights up.
We did it!
Pretty blinding, and you all kind of like stagger back away, blinded, trying to look away from this light.
I'm using the paper in some way.
Okay.
I'm waving it around. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. I just know
I
it needs
cover
to
the
be done.
bird's eyes just to make sure he's not going to go blind.
Nothing happens. You just but as this light goes bright, it kind of like pushes this big square sword out the way, and it just makes just a crashing sound against the floor as it slides over. Kind of like
slides over.
Slides over here, just like it's pushed away.
Oh, okay. I think the middle thing was sliding.
I wasn't expecting this as the encounter, so let me find a token.
Oh?
That's
No.
how the door opened before.
So, as this white light just goes like bright, you see a shadow form on this table. As you see like the bunny kind of like get up and just get bigger. Its arms just like grow massive, and it just gets bigger and bigger. I'm going to use a bear for this encounter, so tokens.
Oh, fucking hell.
As this
There's literally, the guy just got in. There was literally no hints about what he just did other than kill a bunny.
Yeah, but maybe you have to say something.
gets big, can you all roll initiative? It's a giant, like, angry rabbit. It's about as big as the direwolf.
I'm doing good at initiative today.
Was that I need to get my things up? Is it you? No. Yeah, it's you. Oh, I need to change the music.
I know I should have crushed its skull.
I think this would have happened either way.
Oops, ignore that. I was just checking. I wanted to check the description. Ignore that. I did not do that.
Yeah, it doesn't just light your hands on fire.
So yeah, so you got 21, 16, so
12 for me.
We got the battle music, boys.
We have the wolves in the bed.
oh shit, yeah. 16, so it's a 16 as a 12 as well.
Fortunately, we're all surrounding it, so the wolves get pack tactics.
It's within 5 feet.
Yeah, we're on 5 feet there, right?
Let me zoom in.
Maybe we have to defeat the thing and it opens the door.
I would hope so.
I would hope so, otherwise they made this door ridiculously difficult to get in with little context.
What damage is an improvised bunny club?
So, the door said what again?
The death of a creature opens the way.
Yeah.
Maybe the death of this creature.
Oh, fuck, this isn't it?
Normally it'd say like a death of an animal, but this it looks like a monstrosity.
Yep, well, a death of a creature could mean we kill it, it transforms into a tougher fight, and that's what the challenge is to get
What would
in.
have happened if
That would explain the big sword.
What would
So, yeah.
happen if a human died on there?
Just want to find
Let's
out.
not ask that.
Kind of interested.
I'm
yeah.
the only human here, please no.
As this big black light emits from, like, shoots up from this kind of like pedestal part, this bunny just starts getting
Slow.
bigger and bigger and bigger, and as a big shadowy presence just appears while standing up on its back legs. As it's Addy's turn, bright light is still there.
Okay. I know what I need to check. Okay, I can't do that. 15-foot cone though works.
15-foot cone.
No, you can do whatever you need to do.
Oh, I never. Okay.
What,
Okay.
were you thinking of using Agonar's Scorcher again?
Yeah, but I don't
Well,
want
I
to get you.
It's a 5-foot line, by the way.
It's a
so it
5-foot line, that won't hit me.
Just missed.
Just missile.
Yeah.
Just missed.
It would
Okay,
be
Okay,
hard,
well
right?
I'm doing this. I'm doing that.
Agonar's score.
There's a 25 hit.
Yep.
He makes a deck save.
Mhm.
That's the wrong hit thingy.
I'm gonna stuff this rabbit up its arse. I feel like that'll be a very, very good taunting move for a tank to do.
Oh, I've just realised that's adding your +7 to the roll. So you have to.
Take off
So when you
7.
go, yeah. So it's when you when you get a red number, that's when we should be worried.
So yeah, I've failed the deck.
Oh, so it takes whatever damage it's gonna roll.
So yeah, roll the damage.
Oops, I've accidentally done that. 16.
Oh, you've already done it? Oh wait, yeah, 16.
Yeah.
1 sec, I never...
Burning Hands is a 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
I know.
I thought it was just touch.
Well, so you touch your fingers together and it goes
That's you
out.
being Saki, isn't it, Ethan?
Yeah, we found a
What?
creature.
That's you being Saki.
No, I actually thought it was.
What? Why is that like? Okay.
Because I thought it, like, came from your hand. What?
Take 16 damage, yeah.
Is it heat metal or something like that?
Heat metal is the one which makes
Yeah,
metal
So,
sore.
Addy's
Well,
just...
that's just from your touch.
As soon as they see this shadow, just shoots their
Shot.
Agonzar's Scorcher, a big wall of fire just shoots out, just missing Kidron and just stopping just before the direwolf, as this giant mutated bunny just staggers back out of the light, and you can just see it. It's just like it's stretched.
Oh,
but
no.
It's just a very fleshy, mutated bunny. You can see kind of like part of like a new skull form on its head, and it's kind of like got. It looks like it's like has part of an exoskeleton over it, but it's not fully formed. And that goes up to this wolf's turn. This wolf sees the fire and then sees this giant creature just step out of it and just bolts out.
Coward. Coward.
Yeah, let's
And
hope
then
your
it goes-
direwolf doesn't do the same.
Mhm.
It's Kidron's turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Is it hit?
21 with your glaive. Yeah, you get your glaive out and you just swing straight towards it. Straight towards this creature. And you swing straight into it and doing 12.
Did you rage before this, Ethan?
No.
And
Well, oh my god, a rage werewolf with a glaive.
Did you
And as you pull it out, you see its arm just fuse back together.
We're only going to be able to damage this with burning, aren't we?
Did someone say fire?
And then it goes on to Nafster.
Oh
Is
boy.
that possibly a fair assumption? Only fire will probably damage it.
Blade Stone. 5, 10, 15.
I don't know, really fire.
Move around there. And I'm going to make a Takipu.
Okay.
A 14.
I'm still. Wait, where did I put the rabbit?
Oh, sorry about that.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, I'm just assuming you dropped the rabbit. So
Yeah.
you activate your blade tongue and you run up towards, and you just slash down across with your short sword, doing 14, and it just hits it. You're just slap. It's piercing. Okay.
You can describe it as you want.
You just stab at it. And it goes straight in, and it just steps 1 foot back, and it just goes out, and that wound just heals straight up.
Oh great, this seems like it might be an impossible fight.
Fire damage.
Did someone say
Oh yeah,
fire?
I can do that.
As it gets to the rabbit's turn,
Yeah, but we can back off away from it and let Addy take it. I can tank. I guess.
it looks down and what just stabbed him towards it, and it just swings with its like big front arm, just swings around.
It's got more luck than us.
So swinging around, and it goes to hit Nath for a. What's your modifier? 11.
11? No.
So it swings around to try and get you, and it just like you just like kind of like jump over it, and then it goes to bite down, and as it opens its mouth, you see its two kind of like buck teeth are sharp as hell. The two just look like daggers as it goes to bite down at you for a plus that 13.
No.
And it misses. It just snaps down and it goes onto Direwolf's turn.
Impeding my fucking research.
This Direwolf just jumps up as it sees it snap towards Nath, and just tries to bite it on the face.
Wonderful.
That was cocked. So it bites down, doing for a that hits.
Sarah.
I'm gonna have to fire it.
No, I just looked in the chat.
What? Oh, that!
The picture, yeah.
The context, guys. He was the kid from Bugs Bunny. He's busted his face.
I reacted a while ago to that. I was like, oh god.
Bites down on its face, doing
I wonder if I can get it up.
9 damage. And is it? And then I need to do contest for because it does grapple stuff, doesn't it? Knock prone. Strength.
Direwolf boy.
As this direwolf bites down on its mutated rabbit's face, it pulls it down to the floor and it just stumbles and just collapses down. So that was 9. So it does. This mutated rabbit is just on the floor now, prone, as its face is getting pinned down with this direwolf. Oh, that had advantage, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. And then it's up to the baby bear's turn.
This is what it was. This.
It runs over and just
Let's go in
swipes
now.
its paw at it. And it hits.
Yeah, baby bear.
Hopefully it's taking damage and it's just looks like it's healing because of the process.
That plus that. Do. And it does this much damage, cool. And then it tries to bite at it as well.
It can
And it
double.
And then it's back up to Addy's turn. This
Okay.
sorry, those both have advantage. And this one. So yeah, it's up to Addy's turn.
Okay, because you guys are surrounding it, I'm gonna have trouble doing anything.
It
So
is prone as well.
Mhm.
And you do have other weapons.
I do have other weapons. So I'm like, don't get too close. I'm like, don't get too close, and then I magic missile it.
Okay, so you shoot your magic missile and firebolts like fire arrows just shoot out from your hand. Just go doing all that damage. So
Okay,
first
I
one,
was just
shoot-
checking again. I was checking my wild magic. Hello.
Nice. It's on a
You're
one,
cured of wild magic.
you're cured of all curses. So this first bolt just shoots in, and you just hear a squeal. The other one, straight in. You can just smell you can smell it cooking, and it's just like it just jolts back, and then this last one just shoots straight in, and the whole bear just goes up in flames, and just ash just shoots down and just spreads all over this pedestal and all over like the floor. The mutated rabbit's gone. It's just turned to ash, as all this ash kind of just like rises and just disappears as it completely gone. There's no trace of this rabbit now. Just poof, it's gone.
Does the door open?
Initiative's over. And then you hear clink, clink.
Everybody get in quick before that fucker closes.
Okay, everyone. I bolt. I pick up the bear and bolt.
I pick up the direwolf and bolt. Wait, no, I don't. It runs with me. It's fine.
I'm like,
You guys run over.
I'm
The
very-
direwolf gets to the front and it staggers back. It does not want to go in.
The bear followed.
The bear followed.
Should we keep the bear outside with it?
No.
No, let's try and convince the wolf to come in.
I pick it up.
Strength check it.
Pick it up
To athletics
on my
check.
back.
In
Let me move that out this way.
In Russia, we bring our big dog inside.
It does a strength save on it.
If you're cold, they're
18. It's trying to pull away, but you're dragging it in. And as you drag it further and further, as you get it in, it's just a short corridor.
Oh. Oh
And,
yeah. What's the
And
question?
it's trying to wiggle out, and the door's just closed behind.
Haha, wanker.
As you guys are now in the temple.
I'm the alpha. You follow me.
Because I need to copy the.
I was gonna just try and convince it, but no, pick it up, Lex.
What was I going to convince it with? I dropped a rabbit.
Your alpha presence or whatever.
Even more alpha by picking it up.
Going alpha Scooby.
I'm half its size at this current moment.
You guys,
This is
Go in,
D&D.
follow the
It is just a
corridor.
little bit homebrew.
And
By like the
there's a
campaign's a
small-
little bit homebrew. But this is
Crazy.
just D&D. I am.
And
So you got me. I am a tiefling sorcerer. We've got a barbarian
I will always
werewolf.
stay next to the dog.
And I'm not sure what Nath is, I just know he's a warlock paladin. And we've also got a bear and a direwolf.
Investigate the room.
yes.
Would anyone like to assist again?
I will assist.
Because you guys can read.
So this direwolf. So you all go in. This direwolf just goes straight away and picks up one of these skeletons in its head. It's like an upper torso of a skeleton with its skull and arm still on attached, like as if it's a regular bone, and it's just like shaking it. And with your investigation check, you see around in front. You see two doors just locked in, like in front of you, locked. Behind you, those big doors are closed.
Mm-hmm. So how long do they stay open for?
In the center. How long?
Yep. That gauges how far the other guys got in.
Trying to drag that direwolf in. It was probably like 2 minutes because
Okay.
it was really resisting. But you can.
I mean, it's been like half an hour outside, so they've got a very much of a lead.
Yeah. So or you see a brazier in the middle.
Anyone
And,
hurt?
Partially scorched logs, and then around you just see like 3 skeletons, all kind of like in opposite corners, and there's like half a skeleton in the direwolf's mouth now. Proceed.
Did any of those bodies have anything on?
Yes. Well, looking on, these guys just had basic leather armor
Mm.
and a weapon. Each.
Leather armor, you say?
Yeah.
Human-sized?
Human sized. They all seem human.
Roughly my size?
You're about average. You're about 6 foot, so yeah.
I rolled for height and stuff. Yeah,
So
I'll pocket some of that.
skeleton had a different weapon. One of them had a sword pretty similar to the one outside a giant broad, like a giant big.
I am
with a
Addy,
like the tip of
tiefling
its flat,
sorcerer,
but short
obsessed with fire.
all sides, and another one looks like a hybrid between a javelin and a spear, but where it points up, it's metal, and there's like.
Oh, I just
ring
messed up
around
my
it.
ball.
Okay.
And then there's another one which is a giant pole with what looks like a crow's bill on the tip, like on the end of it,
A crow's
which
bill?
is sharp,
Like a. You mean a beak?
like a beak, yeah. Like,
Okay.
Like how a crow's beak is.
No, I didn't know if it was a weird name for something. That's all.
Yeah. So
Uh,
each of them had one of those
I have
weapons.
fire
okay,
magic.
okay. We don't
That's my
have time
magic.
to slowly investigate this. I'm gonna detect magic again.
Detect magic. Cool. It's very similar.
I've completely forgotten about an ability that I
Yes,
technically have.
Similar.
I've not used for
presence
5
as
sessions.
outside. Doors magically locked, and this brazier is linked to it. But looking closer on the brazier.
Is the paper any more powerful towards this?
Yes, actually.
Yes. Okay. I have a theory, but it's a one-shot theory.
Okay.
It's burning this in the brazier.
Okay.
I'm not
So-
going to do it yet, because I want to get some leather armor. And I want to see the leather armor and weapons, see if anything of those are magical. People exploring typically
Okay.
sometimes have them.
None of these guys have anything magical on them, except for one, which is in the direwolf mouth. It's got a ring.
Kidron, can you get that? Can you get that to drop that?
Drop.
It drops the skeleton.
Good boy.
Okay.
This person didn't have a weapon, but they had this ring.
I am going to attempt to grab the ring.
Okay. You grab the ring and you take it off.
I will give back the bone.
You can have it back because they didn't have anything else magic on it, right?
No, it was just this
Okay.
ring.
I shall pocket this and we'll figure out what this does later.
Okay.
I will have. That's an inventory.
Okay. Just remind me about that. Does anybody want to take any of the weapons, inspect them, to see if they know anything about them? Because I can just tell you.
What
What they do.
weapons are lying around?
So there's a big. One weapon is like a spear javelin. I know someone's missing the javelin. One of them is like a scythe, but it's like got a short, like crow's beak type blade instead. And the other is a giant executioner's sword, pretty much. Well, that's what it's called, executioner's sword.
I've taken a leather armor, if that's all right.
That's fine. You take the leather armor.
I don't think I can use armor.
Kidron, do you want a new weapon?
What weapon was it again? Sorry.
One's like a. You can take them all, but one's like a spear, or like it's like a big javelin, pretty much. But it has some special features. One's a big executioner's sword, and one's like a scythe.
I kind of want the scythe.
All. Not to use, but to just carry around.
They're
You
all
want scythe, yeah?
heavy items.
Yeah, I want the scythe.
You can have a safe.
Okay.
So can I only take one? Is that what the heavy is?
You can take. I don't know if can. They use the heavy, so they use strength, but what does
They have the heavy feature. Just small people can't use it.
small people, so anyone can use them.
So halflings can't use them.
So yeah, these
They
I'm
have
going to show.
disadvantage.
These are the weapons they see.
So what do I need to add? Executioners?
No, I'm giving you it. So are you grabbing the sword?
Yeah,
I
I'll
can give
grab...
you the sword and the spear, and just give the scythe to. Addy.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the scythe. I did add it to my thingy.
So, scythe, show to Addy. In your journal, you have the scythe. It tells you what it's got. Its stat block. Looks really nice, doesn't it?
Yes, I do like that. It looks cool.
I will show both Josh and Ethan this.
Mr. DM, sir, can I try an Arcana to see if I suss the connection between the paper and this brazier is what I think it is?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Am I still on advantage? Yes, I am. Let's put that back to normal.
There you go. Those are your two new weapons, Ethan.
25.
Right.
So, inspecting the Actually, first, that's that Crowbill, the scythe that Addy's got now. It has some nice features. It does. It's a two-handed weapon, and it does 8 piercing, or you can flip it around and use a little hammer part to do a d6 bludgeoning, and then it's got that extra feature. Just tell me when that happens.
Okay.
I'll tell you what armor people are using and stuff like that. That spear thing is a two-handed item that does 2d6 piercing damage, and it gains benefit when you charge with it.
Okay, I'm just adding this. No, it's not a hammer, it's a scythe. I haven't got a
Sword
hammer yet. It's a shame.
Is a d12, needs 16 strength to use it. It's a big, heavy sword.
I've got.
And when a creature's prone, you just do, rather than an advantage, you just do an extra 10 slashing damage.
All right.
So that would have been useful against the other thing, but so yeah, those are the new weapons.
I like this weapon.
You try and so Naf starts looking over the door, the brazier, and the thing, and he has a theory, but he can't piece it together. Looking at the brazier, there's etchings on it, which look similar to outside, and you have a feeling it might be elvish again.
Can people read the brazier for me, please?
Okay, I'll do it. And I inspect the brazier.
Do you want me to type it to you again?
You might as well.
I can just read it out.
Do whatever.
Get my notebook ready to, write this down.
So, it says that, but it kind of like repeats all the way around.
Okay, so it reads, to proceed, magically ignite the key. So do we have a key of some sort?
As that said, Naf, with his whatever Arcana each pick, 25,
Arcana.
thinks this must be the key.
Okay, precipitation's magic, right?
Yeah.
I can start fires with it, so I'm gonna throw the
Are you
paper
gonna start the fire?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Addy hasn't after saying it.
I mean, if you want.
I had the key in my hand. I mean, do you want to start it? Your fire is definitely magical. I'm pretty sure prestidigitation is also magical.
I mean, I will just cast firebolt at it.
We can
also,
both set it on fire.
Can do.
With your Arcana, you remember that you sensed a magical presence from the brazier as well.
Yes.
There's a magical presence on the brazier and the door. And you feel like you must use the brazier.
I was throwing the thing into the brazier.
Okay. Continue.
And then, Addy, shall we both burn it? It's a double our
Yes.
chances.
Firebolt.
Little tiny precipitation. She just fucking nukes the thing.
No.
Firebolt.
You throw the key.
22.
I place it. It's a piece of paper.
You place this piece of paper with the sun.
I mean, that's exactly. I one shot a wolf earlier today. It was great.
And as you do that,
its skin bubbled.
Boom, pretty much just shoot a firebolt at the brazier. It starts to ignite, and then you can see inside this piece of paper, the corners just start to burn, and as you can see it really clearly, as the edges just burn, as the flames get to the sun drawing. The sun drawing glows, and these flames turn blue, then yellow, then purple, then green.
Rainbow flames.
And then you goes out.
I mean, he did attack us first, so
Oh,
it's not really animal cruelty if he attacked us.
Flame caller,
Like,
then
it
goes
jumped
blue,
down and, like, tried to
yellow,
bite Kidron, who was also a werewolf, and
then out.
just, like, missed. So I was like,
So-
you know what?
Normal
Bye.
fire, blue, yellow, purple, orange. Then
Yes.
Okay. Did the door open?
And then it just goes out. The silence. And then you just hear just ominous
Yeah, like that's
creaking of these doors just go open as they just open.
Through.
And then you see this corridor just straight, and it's just straight into darkness. But like as you look down, you notice the roof kind of slope down as it's deeper underground.
We have the note.
So you just go through.
Yes, yeah, sorry. I'm working out the thing because I see colours and there's colours on my map.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and I saw the colours
I'm
there.
like, what's blue and yellow make?
Green?
So is it going through doors thing? It's blue, then yellow, the purple.
I'm like that. Why not? I need those two together.
No, it's blue, then purple, then orange. I don't know. We're going to the next room. We have torches. I'll use prestidigitation to light one so we can see.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I-
I can see.
Everyone
Okay,
can-
I'll
everyone
cast
can
Dancing
go.
Lights.
You have that?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
cantrip.
yeah, you've used it before. I forgot. That works. That's great.
So
Dancing in the
you guys
moonlight.
just go down and
Little burning fairies.
you keep walking and just feel you just keep
The little
walking,
burning
keep
balls of
going, you just-
flaming fire
air
because
feels
Addy's cursed to have
thicker,
everything
thicker,
fire.
and like, John, like the air feels moist, like damp. It starts to feel and smell
Moist.
damp as you get deeper.
Mm.
And it's like 20 minutes of walking on a downward going slope.
I'm riding the dog.
While talking, while walking, in advance, I'm sorry if any of you get killed. Because if you guys get killed, I'll probably be killed, so I'm just saying sorry beforehand.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but nothing kills off Addy easily.
I'm assuming we'll hurt whatever tries to kill us.
Exactly, I will set fire to everything if I have to.
He's trying to stab me.
So as you're walking
She said
down,
nothing killed Addy easily, and I was hoping for another nat 20 javelin throw.
Joke to throw one. It's like a nat 20. Like I want to use this as a nat 20, but
as
The
you
only
get closer
time I
to
intend.
down, as you
He's
get
just
further
not
down,
gonna have a field day because we've got a pet bear. He's very cute. He's called Jeff.
you can't. It's just pitch black in front, in front, and then as you're getting closer, you see. Well, first the people with dark vision. They see what looks like a door ahead, and then as you're getting closer, everyone can see it. Oh, I need to get onto the other thing first.
Ooh.
we're getting a new map.
We're getting a new
Yes.
map? Sorry, that was a bit loud.
Oh no, a lot of it's grade.
What's that?
A lot of it's grade, meaning we don't see shit.
Yes.
I wanted
Dancing
to
lights, can I spread them across forward?
There is a door in front of you.
Okay, never
I'm
mind.
going to check the door for traps.
Okay. Investigation.
There are no anime girls.
I will help!
Oh, you'll help.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
I'm admiring my new weapons.
You don't see anything. You can't find any traps around this door.
I'm pretty confident it's not trapped.
How confident?
So you
Yeah.
open the door.
Have I ever let anyone wrong? Then that's
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, you guys open the door and you proceed forwards.
See, no traps.
Freak.
As you get in, so I need to change this over. Just gonna drag you all forwards.
This is a nice map.
You see 3 corridors.
This is very appealing.
Why what?
The map looks very nice.
I didn't know if you were joking about it, but I was like,
No. I like the dungeony aspect. It feels very dungeony.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, thank you.
Gungeon he? I hardly know him.
You guys, you see 3 corridors which go down and they slope slightly down like the last one. The one on the right, the left, has a torch on it, which magically glowing green.
I want it.
Middle is magically has a torch on it, magically glowing.
Nice.
The one on the right is magically glowing purple. There are 3 corridors.
Okay. If the previous thing was a hint towards this puzzle, could be complete thing, but these colors are blue and yellow make green, so that'd be the first door. Then you go to purple, then you go to orange, and then the fire went out, so maybe we get out.
Okay, that sounds like a
I
plan.
don't know. It sounds like a plan. It's supposed to be a plan. I'm going slightly insane.
Okay,
We
you go
could
first.
split up. And one person goes through first, shouts what they can see, and the other person goes through one.
I'm going to go through the green door.
Green door. Okay. You go through.
That's first on my thing.
You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. It's just a corridor which goes down, and it's the walls are kind of like wet and damp, and the floor's more damp.
Hey, Eddie, can you send your dancing lights down here?
Yeah, I send them down there. I just go whoosh and like tip them away.
Okay.
That's
That's
because more dark vision should have went in first.
Well, he
okay,
kind of
so-
went in.
She can control her things. I'm going in because I'm completely reckless and just going. I don't want anyone else to die on my adventure.
I have dark
As you
vision.
walk down. So how far do you walk down?
Well, depending on how far the lights get sent down.
As
Like,
far as I can make them go down.
Yeah, 30 feet. That's as far. You guys see 30 feet ahead, but the walls just look like as it gets deeper and like about 30 feet ahead, you just see the walls are just look wet and like they're dripping, and the floor is just wet and not dripping, but like it all just looks like the whole like it starts just to get really wet and damp and unpleasant looking. So you can send your dancing lights 30 feet down. So you could possibly send them 30 feet down, all of them.
This is sort of where my map ends on having any information.
I'll just send them all down like one after the other so that they light up a good area. And I'll like peer down as well.
So you can do them down them all.
I'll do like one down each of them, yeah, to see what we can see.
I don't know. One sec, I need to... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to do that, because... What's next? It's not on the map. You send your lights down. This green one, the one down the green one, it starts to get really wet and damp. The one in the middle, bone dry. And the purple one, it's difficult to tell. You don't know if it's misty or like or what. It just like kind of like blurs.
Okay, so what are we gonna do here?
This is the furthest my documents went, so I'm very unsure on what to do.
Well, do we all go down one each and see what's going on?
I
Or
doubt
do we?
us going down one each, because if there is any kind of thing down here to fight us, it'll be everyone on their own. I think the only person who could probably deal with that is Kidron.
Okay, good point. Should we all just go down green first, like you suggested then?
Yes, let's try green and see if there's anything that way.
Okay, let's go down there.
Who's going first?
Is there a way of doing like an investigation on like the doors to see if they've got any more writing?
I will help.
Thank you.
I am very helpful.
Wonderful.
Just
How long's it been since we how long did it take us to get down here?
it was like half hour of walking.
Okay, no, it's fine. I was gonna say my detect magic will still be up if it was only like 10 minutes, under 10 minutes.
It was just a long corridor going. It was just.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a
Guess-
long session.
So you're going down the green one, which was look.
Going
wet.
down the
Yeah.
green.
Can you guys put your tiles in the order you want to go in, please. If you want to be side by side, be side by side. I just want to know who's in the front.
I'm gonna follow now.
You can only fit 2 people side by side in there. Like that, yeah?
Yep, seems about right for now.
Okay.
I
You
will
guys walk
keep
down.
an eye out for any traps or anything.
Yeah, that's fine. As you're walking down, can you do an investigation check for traps?
I help.
Okay,
You don't see any traps,
wonderful.
but as
I
you get
literally can't do any better, so
further
I'm
down, you can
expecting.
see past where the dancing lights went, and there's a slight shimmer on the walls and in front of you.
There's no good place to put this for you to guys to see.
Um,
Can I push down? I'm gonna push dancing lights down further so we can see in front of us.
I thought you were going to push me for a second.
I push now.
I was a bit scared. I could not contest that.
so about 30 feet. About 30 feet. One second, let me just get
They'd be like moving ahead of us, wouldn't they, constantly?
Yeah, so they're 30. They can go 30 feet. So about here, up to where. Yeah, so up to where this.
I'm also holding like a torch.
Yeah, that's fine. So you've got like 30
Mhm.
feet. Yeah.
The
dancing
chances
lights
of getting pushed by Addy are pretty
kind
low,
of
but they are
stop and
never
then go further
0.
ahead. 30 feet. Your torch shows past that, but the lights won't go further.
Maybe it's not letting magic go past. I go up to the place where the dancing lights. Oh,
Yeah, so you go up. So you get advantage because you're straight ahead. So you get 7.
Yep.
Can Addy and Kidron do a second check, please?
I'll put that back to normal.
Another 19 for perception? Hell yes!
Okay, that works. As Naf goes forwards, I'm going to move you. I'm just going to move the group forwards.
Okay.
Oh shit! There's something
Where?
there. That's something weren't. Something
Where
clear.
that goes. Kidron notices there's a shimmer right in front of Naf. Like something's there's like a wall filling this area.
Mm.
Kidron notices that Addy doesn't notice it, and Naf doesn't either.
Is Kidron going to shout it out?
Yeah, I guess stop.
Yep, okay. Why?
There's a wall there.
Ain't a wall.
Yes, there is.
Look, nice, and I just stab with my sword. No wall.
You stab forwards with it, and can you do a dex saving throw, please?
I beg your pardon.
Can you do a dex saving throw, please?
Oh no.
As you stab forwards, you feel a grab on your arm, and you can't move your arm back. And
You okay there?
Nope, I'm stuck.
Told you.
Wait, I didn't even put my arm in it. I just stabbed it with the point of the sword.
yeah, you stabbed forwards with the point of your sword.
I
It was
stabbed where he said the wall.
directly in front of you.
Oh.
Your arm,
Oh yeah.
you feel it just start to burn as you take 10. That was 10. 8 acid damage.
Give me a second.
Oh, it's a slime.
I use absorb elements. My
Absorb
last
elements.
spell. Yeah, halves it.
Halves it. Okay, 4 acid damage.
Cool.
Right. Someone try and pull them out.
And as that happens, you guys can see now that I did that wrong. Oh well. You guys can see clearly now. There's a gelatinous cube in front, and Naf's arm is directly into it.
Okay, oh god.
But it's not moving. It's just there. Can you roll
Oh.
initiative?
And
You
you
can-
remove
You can decide to run.
Fuck yeah. Oh no!
Oh god.
That was.
The wolf and the bear, though.
Okay, So that.
I don't want my wolf going anywhere near that thing. The bear.
Yeah, same with the bear. I don't want the bear going close.
On the bright side, my next melee attack deals an extra D6 acid damage.
The
Also,
slime
I have completely forgotten about a class ability that I have had for 5 sessions and only just remembered.
Oh.
Apparently, hold on, let me get it up. It's part of the wild magic stuff. It's called Tides of Chaos. And once per day, or once per long rest, I can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain an advantage on one attack roll. I can do it more, but then it uses the wild magic search table.
Okay. That's fine.
Like it just straight up causes a wild magic surge.
You have one, and you can use that on your turn. Just
Yeah, anytime before you regain the use of the feature, the DM can have you roll on the wild magic search table.
yeah, that's fine.
Jordan, did I not deal any damage when I stabbed it?
Roll attack on it, please.
Cool. 'Cause I did.
I just need to write these initiatives.
Okay.
So it's-
I'm assuming a 21 hits.
Yeah, it is.
This was the attack before I used thingy, so it doesn't have my extra acid.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is Naf technically restrained?
I don't know, but I would appreciate anything to pull me out.
No, I was thinking of using this on you.
No.
Okay, so I need to take that off, so that's on.
That's the first time I managed to actually use Absorb Element. Oh no, I used it on the boat.
I added
Yeah.
my new weapons to my attacks.
Let me-
I
Dave,
have a
I've
lot
done
of-
that with the crow bill.
Yeah, I've got a lot of different attacks.
Yeah. So
Yeah, because now I can do this as well, Josh.
And then.
Well, that was crap for the dice.
What's the
D12s are like,
It's
if
one.
they hit high, they hit high.
Yeah.
So that. Okay. Now it's done.
Cool.
Because I'm roasting. I'll be back in a second.
One liar.
I don't have any spells left.
I have spells left.
So do I.
Oh yeah, because you have way more spells than me because you didn't multiclass.
Uh-huh. I still have,
I am back.
Okay.
2.
Bye-bye.
No, I think I've only got 1 of those, actually. Hold on.
Uh,
I've got 1 second level and 3 first level spells left.
nice.
Okay,
'Cause-
so.
Because
Your
I'm not
turn.
fully enveloped,
Yeah, it's just your.
can I try and how am I getting out of this?
I could cut off your hand.
Pull your arm again.
Yeah,
Is that
well,
only strength?
Strength, yes.
Is it an athletics or is it just a strength?
Strength check. It says.
Okie doke. This is all I can do until Does this use my action?
Do it and we'll find out. Oh.
No, I wonder if it uses my action because if it feels like it would, I'll just go and stab it.
Aaron just donated £2 and said, "Draw me on your chalkboard, Daddy." How am I gonna draw him?
Whatever you imagine
Over
Cleve
here.
looks like. There.
Pick a colour, and then we'll do this.
Let's do this
As
over
a
here.
bonus, you can pull out.
So I can
Oh,
still
wow.
attempt an attack if I don't. But if I
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
click this
That's
while
all
we're
actually wanted
waiting.
me to pull out, otherwise pregnancy would be a short.
ooh 16.
So as you pull out, as you tug, your arm slips out and just. And you
Yeah.
stagger back. I'm trying to find this red pen.
And I'll just actually try and short sword it without putting my arm in it this time.
Yeah, okay. Do you attack? Cool, that goes. So, with your short sword,
5
just
piercing and slash.
I'll give you the chance to step back. Without-
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. So
And then
that line there, that is where the thing is. And you
so I did
slash.
5 plus 4 acid damage.
I need to see if it's got. I need to see if it's got.
It's probably resistant or immune to it.
Thank
This
you,
should be
Aaron, for the blessing.
It doesn't say any type typing thing.
He doesn't have damage immunities?
No.
Wow.
So yeah, oh fuck, man.
Sweet. I did 4 points of acid damage to it.
So yeah, you slash, and you slash at this, and you do 5 piercing.
I'll stand alongside Addie so she can do whatever she likes with fire.
I move the bear behind me. Am I next?
I boot the bear into Vigilantis.
The bear is next.
Oh, the bear is next? Okay. Let me
I
put the
don't
bear
think
back.
The bear steps behind Addy and holds its turn.
Okay, cool. Thank you, bear.
It waits to see what you're doing.
Good gummy bear.
'Cause it's kind of confused about the situation.
Okay, so.
Did you call it a
And
gummy?
then it's the cube's turn.
Oh,
Rearranged.
And it's just kind of like it looks like a wall and it just wobbles, which slowly just creeps forwards. Creeps forwards 5 feet. And does not.
Just put a landmine in the way. Walk off.
So just moved closer and then stopped.
And now it's Annie's turn.
okay, so I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
After.
Right.
And what are you doing? Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Yeah, go for it.
15-foot cone, yo!
It's a 15-foot cone, but do I have to?
Damn, that's a lot of ice.
Next save.
Yeah.
And DC what? Never
I,
mind. Roll damage, 12 fire. So.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, and I'm fine, don't worry.
A lot of magic, and you're fine.
If I hit a 1,
This music's fine.
if I hit a 1, everything goes to crap!
Then it goes on to Kidrin's turn. What do you do to this slime?
I can't do anything. So, I'm just
We can
gonna,
squish over to the side if you want to move through.
I'm gonna back off and just give him enough room to do
Okay.
it. Because I don't want to try and squeeze through and stuff.
So we're just gonna hit it with range.
So you step back, and the wolf looks at you kind of like how the bear did with Addy. It's attacking when you're attacking.
I'm bringing it back with me, yeah.
Yeah, so it's holding its turn for when you attack. So it's waiting on you.
I think I've just, like, adopted the bird,
Okay.
even though, like, Kidron found it. It's my bird now.
I'm going to Mind Sliver.
Can you mind
Okay.
sliver a cube if it doesn't have a mind?
Yeah,
It's sentient.
based on intelligence. Does a -4 work?
No. Takes
Okay.
one damage. Its next saving throw is minus D4. And
I rolled a 1.
I will back up a bit more.
Oh crap.
But I'll
It's
stay
still
in.
holding
I'll
its
stay in. I'll stay in range to try and grab Addy if she gets eaten.
So yeah, the bear stays behind Addy, waiting. Then it goes to the cube's turn, and it just wobbles and does nothing. It's just there, and it goes to Addy's turn again.
Okay. I'm gonna use Burning Hands again. It seems like the best course of action.
Here's a D4.
Does 10 hit?
I don't know.
No, not hit. Dex save, let's bet against your
That passes. I think a deck saves like 17.
17.
I think it's 14, my deck save.
It's fine.
No.
It was 10 anyway.
Oh no, my.
It's, oh wait, no, it might be
Spell save
15.
DC.
Oh no, my spell. Oh, that's 15.
Yeah, sorry. Doing 14 damage, so
I was thinking passive rolls. No.
That was close.
close, but no cigar.
Happen every time.
Kidrin and the wolf.
Oh, can I move back a bit as well after that? I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
that's fine.
I'm just gonna move back to now.
Oh,
Kidrin and the wolf. We're grouping your guys together now. Are you still holding back?
Still holding back. I don't really want to lose any items.
You can go back and you can leave the corridor. Nothing closed behind you.
Right, I'll
Ooh.
keep.
You get
I'll make
back,
sure,
you
I'll
notice,
make
like,
sure the
still
door's open then. Yeah. I'll make sure this door stays open.
There is no doors in these corridors. They're just open.
Okay, I'll just stand there then.
You are free to enter, and you
Right.
realise you're free to
It's
leave
not-
this corridor as well.
Tightening.
Okay.
Do we just hit this thing? We move very far back on next, and just keep on hitting it with range.
As
That's
you
what
go
I'm.
back,
That's what I'm guessing.
Naf's turn.
Cool. Mine's level.
Mine's a little bit. Yeah. 2.
For 2 damage. Oh, cool. I don't need spells up anymore. Not no spells. And then I'll back up this far.
Yeah, and on its turn, it goes back to where it was, and stays there. I'm sorry, David's streaming, so I need to get my channel points. Let me load that one. Oh, he was streaming.
Oh, did we miss one of his like 10-minute streams?
Famous ones.
I don't know. It just says it was just.
I think we may have missed it then.
Oh, you missed Mario Maker. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
why
gonna-
it was only on short.
Okay,
It's
and then
half a radiant again.
yeah, I know. That's what I said on my phone. On the cube's turn, it drops back to its original position and
He's
settles
back
down.
to full health.
And then it goes to the Addy's turn.
Okay, I want to scream, "They're gone, foot!" and cast Firebolt.
Fireball.
Yeah.
So, as you step back, you do that.
Does a
and
26 hit?
Is there a say 26?
Yeah. It's just a cantrip.
Like an AC of 8.
6.
Oh my god.
It takes 1d10. Is it flammable? Damn it. It did 9. Oh, that's good for a d10.
So, you cast your fireballs as you go back, and you just go.
They're gone, foot!
Fireball just goes and just like spreads out over the full like width and height of this corridor and disappears. And then it
So it stopped.
Kid
Magic
the wolf.
stopped at that point.
Kid and a wolf.
Me can only stand here.
So he's just staying back.
I don't want to lose any items if I throw them, so.
That's fair.
Because doesn't it kill non-magical stuff?
Back up to Naf.
Okay.
So it'll melt.
I'm trying to conserve my spell slots
So
in case we
did
have
that-
more.
Did that look like the spell stopped before it hit the thing, or it hit the thing?
It looks like it hit the thing and spread out. Like, you know, when you throw a water balloon or something and just.
So it did hit it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll just carry on with mine still then.
Cool. Mind sliver. Tell you that. 13.
No.
Oh wait, minus. Never mind. A lot less than that. 426. Cool. Bear waits on. It's kind of avoiding confrontation,
Good.
and it
Good. He.
goes back over here and kind of stays with
Throwing the mad mages casting stuff.
Addy.
Yes, it's my turn.
Aye.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Firebolt again.
Another firebolt. Cool.
Yeah.
You shoot another firebolt down, and it hits. It just goes.
Didn't do much
Ooh.
though. Wait. Oh, can I reroll? Oh, can I reroll damage? Can I use Tides of Chaos to reroll again?
Yeah, this is your one without one magic.
That's
Yeah.
damage. It's not an
3.
attack roll. Was it attack roll? Was it attack roll or damage?
I can let you wreck on it if.
Chance to gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah, so it wouldn't affect the damage.
If you want
Okay,
to
never mind.
roll another dice,
But
to try and get.
you have empowered spell, which does what you're
Well, I'll
thinking.
use empowered spell instead, and that's used a sorcery point to reroll the number of damage dice.
So you do that, and then.
hmm
Cool.
If that's what you wanted. So,
Yeah.
And then back up to Kid. Kid and the Wolf probably stay back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now's turn.
Hmm. I do more damage with my sword. How far is it? Like, where is it?
It's where the line is.
I'm gonna kill it.
Oh, okay. So if I go to like, oh shit, what have I done? I have the movement to do that, right?
Where were you before?
I think it's about
Here.
here.
Just use your
Yeah,
Lord.
I've got to remember how to use it.
30 feet.
Yeah.
You can get right in front of it.
Sweet. Stabby stab.
So you go up and you swing your sword at it, and you just see the gelatinous cube just separate and reheal, doing 10. And then on the cube's turn,
I'm so curious. How much health does this actually have?
looks like it's leaning forwards to flop down on you.
Oh!
Goes to hit
Oh,
you.
the blood pulls me.
13.
No.
So it goes down to whack you, but mage armor, I'm assuming, or leather armor.
My normal armor it didn't work with.
Oh, fine.
Like, me without armor. I got mage armor on.
It tries to just like knock forwards at you, but just nothing.
Because it had to be a 17.
Ah. Oh yeah, you got leather armor now.
No, I don't have that on. I still have mage armor on.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, up to Addy's turn.
Okay, I want to run up and use my new scythe on it, because I reckon that'd be fun.
Okay.
Just because I want to try it out.
Okay, so you go up.
And
Take
I
the
like
new-
scream as I slash down on it, like ah!
and you swing down with your new scythe. And it hits,
8 piercing damage.
doing 8 piercing.
Oh, that was like max damage.
That was. Oh wait, no. You it's martial weapon. You're not proficient in them. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I don't have any like pluses on it.
Yeah.
That is what
But
I
you-
straight rolled.
Or you have 0 strength as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it literally is 8 damage.
So you swing your new crow mill scythe and you slash down and it just slices straight open. And it doesn't look like it's forming back together now as it goes back up to Nasta.
Stabbity stab.
Then Nast just slices across this wall of gelatinous cube. And it just slices, and it just drops down and just like drops in on itself and just as it dies, it kind of just like flops down, a big pile of goo, and it just kind of spreads down the hall.
That was closer than I'd like.
It was fun though. That was good.
At least the dog's saved.
Hey, Kidron, the cube's gone. You afraid of jelly?
No, I didn't want to lose my item.
Oh, come on, Jeff. Okay, Jeff's back with me now.
Okay.
There's another gelatinous slime cube behind it.
So as you proceed forward,
Oh my god, they're all
Proceed.
probably the same place.
Carefully.
this it's kind of like fenced off.
If we went through the other doors, it'd probably be easier, I'm assuming.
It's gated off.
It's gated?
What's the gate made of?
Iron bars straight down.
Do we check the other entrances and see?
Yeah, you kind of sure.
Yeah.
While keeping a keen eye out for anything that can mess with us.
Yeah, okay.
Which one should we go down next?
My theory goes purple.
Okay, let's do that then.
This might be like, okay, This might be the path to get the most XP.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I don't have acid.
Yourself
He
in
only
the-
has
go down
acid because
Yep.
he absorbed it,
So
but
you
he
went
used
down
it
the
back the
back
next
looking
next turn.
Middle
Yep.
one, bone dry. This one,
We're
blurry.
going down a
cloudy
misty
as well.
one.
Yeah, let's go down the mystery one.
Alright,
Come on, Bear.
So, you guys, start going down. Yeah, we're gonna put my
I hope we get
Please,
enough
Amber.
XP to level up. That'd be
Wary.
great.
There's a dragon in a dungeon.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense.
Cast Divine Sense, you don't sense anything.
No celestial fiends or undeads within 60 feet.
Celestial fiends or undead.
Any consecrated or desecrated land?
No,
Same
it's
as
the
well.
naked old man.
Okay.
It's whole nature.
Okay.
I just need to find something.
Might as well use it. Oh wait, did I use it before when we were outside?
Yes, you did.
Cool. I didn't mark it down, so I've marked it down now.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to find something because I didn't have this part.
That is fine. Doing the old Diablo way of checking every corner.
Mm-hmm.
Practice, is this? Have you pre-ordered it yet?
No, Ethan, I don't have the money. But I was super tempted to play Diablo 2 today.
Just wait until it comes out, God.
I wanna download. I wanna buy Phasmophobia, but I'll have no one to play it with.
Okay, so
I'm too
as
much
you
of a
guys go
coward for
down,
that game.
as you guys walk down, it gets foggier and foggier, and as you get about 30 feet down,
Oh, got some vapors.
let me measure. As you get 30 feet down,
If I hold a torch, Sarah, Addy can put the other lights further down.
Yes, okay. I will throw the light.
That way we light the entire corridor.
Yes, I want to do that. I cast the lights down.
They can go deeper than I've made it. I've just made it so it kind of fits on screen. As you get 30 feet down, it's really thick, like
Flat pea soup.
a fog, but you can see through it. So
Trying to
down
Scooby-Doo
lights
bit
go
really
30
cut
feet
it
down and shine.
What was that?
As you
Shine?
take another step to get 35 feet, you hear a click, and
I said I was looking for traps. I said I was keeping.
you hear a click. There was no trap. Nothing triggered. You just had a click.
Can I look around?
Yeah.
And investigate to see what made the click?
Yeah, that's good. So you look around.
It's gonna be another monster. It's gonna be a weird bug-like monster. Is it gonna be a bug monster?
You look at the edges of. As you look around, you look at the edges, and you see. You notice something you didn't notice. You couldn't feel. The floor kind of has bowed slightly where you're standing.
Hmm.
The whole floor was kind of pressure censored.
No, he's gonna die.
It's a naked eye. And yeah, what do you guys do? You heard a click.
I'm going to attempt to go backwards.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I get you guys to run before I try and like dive off.
So yeah, as you guys make your way back, you see in the distance as you're like out, you kind of like at the entrance.
Gonna be a
and
spider.
mist just pluming forwards, closer, up to that 35 feet mark, 30 feet mark.
So it's a poison room.
It's a poison cloud. Oh,
Well, let's go through the orange. That might lead us to our goal.
can I just shook a fireball down there, firebolt down there, just to be safe?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna do
Wait, down what? The gas room?
that. Down the gas room, yes.
Are you going to shine down? Are you going to shoot down the gas room or the other one?
Down the gas room, because if it's poison gas, it won't be explosive.
It might not be, but it might be.
You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh no! That's in that one.
Well, seeing what you're trying,
you didn't have to roll.
Empty room, yeah.
With the cantrip, you don't get wild magic on cantrips.
It just shoots down.
Oh, that's a shame.
It just keeps going straight.
It's not a shame.
Nothing ignites.
It is a shame.
It blasts through the green cloud, and the smoke kind of just goes around it. Like it makes itself a path, as like like when you throw something through smoke, and it just kind of makes a hole. It does that. Nothing ignites.
Did we hear a metallic clang anywhere? Like it hit a grate?
Do we hear a scream in pain?
It goes straight through, and you hear it hit what sounds like a wall in the distance.
Okay, that's either a wall through a clear corridor. Let's try and light up the entire of the origin and see.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay, so you do that.
Yeah, I light up the corridor.
I'm assuming investigation.
Yes.
I will help.
Clearly. I'm always in.
Okay.
I thought I triggered both of the traps so far.
You roll. Okay. As you're walking down, you after going down the other one, you take closer inspection at the corners, and you see the same. It's kind of laid out the same, so you have a feeling it might trigger something else. So I'm gonna continue walking.
Okay, so we can take 10 minutes, and I can point out where the fucking invisible things are because of detect magic.
Okay, but
Everyone take 10 minutes.
They're
we
not
could.
invisible.
These aren't invisible?
It's the whole floor
The entire floor.
is the pressure plate. Like it bows when it gets like the pressure plate's underneath the floor, and the floor
How
kind of,
far of a stretch does it do?
the last one triggered like the center triggered at 35 feet. So after like 30 feet of walking,
Is there a way of seeing how long this stretch of triggered floor is? Through kind of like your character's pretty smart. You feel like it's 30 feet one side and 30 feet the other. So where it bows is the middle. So it's a 60-foot stretch of where. So only like the middle is the plate.
Yes.
Okay, if we can get everyone to jump over the thing, we should be fine.
Okay, well, this is just an idea. Obviously, the green was for a cube. Aren't slime cubes normally green? The purple has poison gas in. Poison is associated with purple. So
It's
if
also
that's
associated with
orange,
That's fire.
exactly, and it's bone dry in there compared to slimy and misty.
I mean, acid can also be yellow, orange.
That's true, but we've already had the acids. We've already had the acid with the cube. I reckon this one's going to be fire.
You're going to go in there and activate the trap because you're resistant to fire.
Yes.
We could just avoid it.
Well, how are we going to get through the bars unless Kidron's going to go and just bend them open?
Is there any bars behind the on that way? We can get a torch down that way to see. You know,
It's as before you couldn't really see, and then
I'm gonna just go jump over the thing and then check.
Yeah, but how do you tell the wolf and the bear to jump over?
You pick up the wolf.
It's not that easy.
I'll pick up
did
the
it
bear.
before.
No, I dragged it before.
Okay.
I didn't pick it up.
I tried that once.
If
It
you're
did not
doing this,
work, and I set fire to a
It would have
boat.
be athletics to get over.
Your jump distance.
Jump distance.
Yeah, your jump distance is your strength mod. I can jump 8 feet.
Okay.
If it's like a 5-foot jump, I can make it with a 10-foot run up.
Okay. So, Nath, Goes first.
I'm still in full screen mode. Go away, with your
And-
security.
Runs and then tries to leap over where he feels like the pressure plate is.
I mean, I've set fire to multiple posts now.
I'm going to be completely wrong and die.
He jumps over. Doesn't hear a click.
Wonderful.
And
Is there bars at the end of this?
okay. Now, place yourselves where you're going to be during this situation.
That's a good point.
I went off without those guys.
Okay, you went ahead.
Because they
That's
were
fine.
talking about the stuff.
You,
What's
you,
down there?
you don't see any bars in front of you.
No bars.
You just see a wall.
Fuck.
No. You see it's open here.
Hey.
Well, you see this wall. I can't really put this in the right place, but
So I can
Yeah.
it kind of opens out and there's a wall in front of you.
peek around. Like, here, where I am now, in front of me?
Yeah, you see it opens up.
Okay, so I can see into this area.
Yes, you can go into that area. It's open.
I'm looking around the corner.
It's a open room. You just kind of see like the gates there.
This
Can-
the way, guys.
Can you open the gate from that side?
Is that way? Is
Pardon?
that way a wall? Is that way a gate?
Yep.
Okay. Is there a way to unlock the gate? It's just bars?
It's
Okay.
bars straight out.
Nah, guys, you're gonna have to, hop over.
Okay, will you come catch the bear?
You could just throw it over.
Well, okay, I'm gonna hold the bear and jump over them.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that the wolf is smart enough to jump where Kidron jumps, though. 'Cause
I
it
run
seems to be
over holding the
following
bird.
very well.
Okay, what's your strength mod?
My strength mod?
Everyone's got higher than me.
I've got a 0 on my strength.
It's the strength, total, so you're 10.
Oh, 10, yeah.
So without a running jump, you can jump 5 feet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run and jump with the bear.
Can you do an invest perception? Is
I would
Me?
have pointed out where it was, Jordan.
you would have pointed out the area of where it was? Yes. Can you do
Yeah.
a perception just kind of?
Me? Perception?
Yes, please.
Okay. I got an 11.
So you run and you jump where you think that you saw and saw Naf jump.
Ooh, no, I have an idea. I would have prestidigitation to the little sigil where it is.
Okay. When that happens, so you jump at the mark spot and land over. There's no tick, and you continue forwards. Kiddo,
Yeah.
how are you going to go about this matter?
I guess I will walk side by side with the doggo and make sure he jumps at the same time I do.
Okay.
My bear is great. Well, it's not my bear, it's a party bear, but Jeff is amazing. I love Jeff. Jeff is the best. Oh, God. I just knocked my desk. Whoops.
So running down, you try and get the wolf to jump with you, but there is a slight communication issue, and it jumps slightly too late. You hear a
Right.
click.
I am going to, I guess,
Oh, no.
rage, throw him out of the room. Oh, I didn't mean to do that a second. Okay. I'm going to rage throw him or push him out of the room.
You throw him, and you're stuck in a room. It flies straight down the room, and it's out the room.
You
You're
should
in
probably dash. Oh wait, I can control the wolf. It's too big.
sigils light up all over the floor,
Fuck.
and you're just hit with a bright light.
Is it a deck save?
Oh, God. Oh, oh God.
Let me get-
Oh, God.
And because of that, you're under the effect of Bless. You now have.
That was a good thing.
You get to add a d4 and number.
I wasted a rage for that.
Add a d4 to your attack rolls
Isn't it? And saving throws?
and saving throws for however long the last I just closed the book.
A minute.
So I currently, a giant
I
lycanthrope,
know the bless spell very
are
well.
cowering on the floor, expecting to be incinerated.
But you got blessed.
Well, that was
Um,
there's just this cowering werewolf on the floor.
I feel like it's up
Addy
to
said it would be fire. Addy lied to me.
I thought it'd be fire.
I mean, it was an idea. We didn't know what it would be.
I'm a very angry wolfy boy now.
rather than just a minute. It's you get it. Like the next attack you do, you get an extra D4.
Right, okay.
Up with your next attack, and that did not loot. So yeah, you guys are all out.
Cool.
A little bit of brown stains on my underwear.
Continue then.
Roll to poop your pants.
Don't need to, I'm blessed. I didn't do it.
I didn't poop my pants.
Damn, that's
I
a
was
good
getting
roll.
ready to run in and fucking.
That was a good roll.
So yeah, you guys get here, and then you notice the stairs at the end, which
Do you
go
want me to
down
head?
deep.
Do you want me to head this?
Should we look downstairs first?
I guess we can if the wolf moves.
So yeah, you guys can look down, and it just goes down. It goes down about equivalent to kind of like four stories, but you can see it hits a. You can see that it hits a wall, and it's kind of like there's light down there.
I throw the dancing lights down there.
Okay, you see that there's a wall down there, and it kind of like the stairs turn down.
Hey, Nerf, do you want to
Hey.
check for traps?
Yes, I will most certainly do that. Considering, well, they might not all be traps now.
Maybe blessed.
Investigation.
Investigation.
I will also help.
Yeah, that's fine. No traps. It's just stairs.
To be fair, I think anyone who didn't get past this part wasn't meant to be here.
So yeah, did you guys go downstairs?
We haven't seen any bodies, so the guy that got in
Yeah.
before has already gone in.
So yeah, you guys proceed down the stairs.
Oh, this is a
Takes
long
a little
session,
while, 'cause
boys.
it's kind of like 4 stories deep. And as where it turns off into a small room. You guys are here
Oh no.
with a door.
Put that over here. I know.
Damn, no dire wolf is too big for this place.
That door is closed.
Maybe this is why I didn't want to come in. Because DM was like, I don't want to try and find a way to squeeze this through.
He can fit through 5 feet gaps.
The corridor's like 5 feet. It'll just be like.
You will be a bit squished. You will struggle.
So yeah,
He has these big
You
teeth.
decided to be part of the pack, you idiot.
it got dragged into this place.
I
Okay,
don't go
so
anywhere without
I'm
us
surviving
all
with
going.
music.
what would you like to do?
Investigate the door.
I help investigate the door.
Investigate the door.
Just
Go on.
assume that I help Nath whenever he's investigating in the dungeon.
It's there's no traps. You can't sense anything on it. It just looks like a regular door, kind of like how the other one wants to open into the
Wonderful.
corridor doors.
I'll open it, because I am purely confident.
You open it, and this is what you see.
What the fuck is that? I have no idea what this is.
You see
An Ethereum
Crazy,
crystal
yeah.
called dwarf.
with a big crystal inside.
Mine.
From the top, there's a tiny gap and a light shining straight down. And the light hits the crystal and goes forwards, lighting up this area. So it goes straight into that.
no.
And
What?
that's all you see. And that's where we're ending it.
I know
Because it's 10 to 10.
this is the fucking light puzzle.
Puzzles!
This is like, we're gonna have a light refract around
Right.
the dungeon.
I've just got to go to Jordan's for a minute and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, I'm good at these. Don't worry, guys.
I'm also going to beat the crap out of Jordan.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to end it before we do this puzzle. But before, I will show you kind of how it works. Naf, do an investigation check. I'm guessing
Can I
you guys are
help?
gonna- Yes, it can be of help.
I help.
Okay, so looking forwards, you see here there's an open door, metal door, a kind of and well, no, it's like a metal sliding door. It like slides into the wall.
Light puzzle, light puzzle, light puzzle.
Also, this crystal is on a moving platform.
Rotatable, I guess.
Yes. Do you want to try and turn it?
Sure.
Okay. Kind of just like click and hold where you want to point it to.
I want to point it towards this. Oh wait, no, that's a. Is that?
That purple part is the arrow. That's where it's pointing.
Oh, so it's not meant to go that way.
So this is these parts in the corridor.
That's a metal door here.
These are doors.
Can we open that door?
No. But looking at it, you see it's the same door as this one here, which is open.
Oh,
But this one is.
I'll rotate the light to that and see if that does anything.
As you rotate it, it gets that way, and this door closes. As you keep it going, this one opens, opening this room up.
We got the Legend of Zelda light puzzle.
And then
Oh hell yeah!
that one you can see up there. You've seen into here, and then all this is open.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to
To
end the
be
session.
fair, I think this puzzle will be really simple.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to end the session there. I'm
Okay.
considering
Is it XP time?
all over here, and let's do XP.
And getting bored by a slime.
Oh!
No, it's just you, John.
Yeah, well, the other one was just Addy.
That's a good point. One of the people in my chat just said I need to burn the entire thing to the ground. But in that like cursed text thing, which again, I appreciate.
Please no, this is literally my only reason to be here.
But XP time. Yeah, boy.
Please don't burn my plot.
See, I like this person. My character does not.
It's this one. Sorry, I need to add another thing.
Yeah, we've defeated like 3 bosses.
I made a wolf a simp.
Yeah, well, we scared off some wolves as well. Like, we scared off, like, a second encounter and an ambush. I reckon that deserves some XP.
I think this will all be factored in. I was
I
going to go
hope-
back.
I hope it's all factored in. I want to level up. I hope we get
I
enough to level.
doubt we'll level up. It takes a lot to level up at this point.
Damn it!
That's 350 XP.
350?
350.
Okay. What do we need to level up?
More than that, I think.
Well, I kind of guessed that.
I'm checking. I was checking when I was told it.
Okay.
We need 2,700 total.
Oh god, and we have got 1,000, well, at least us two have got 1,357.
So yeah, that's that. I'm going to go onto here. I haven't felt any of this stuff though.
Do I get any extra for one-shotting a wolf?
I think get them all
Nope.
XP.
I have kind of like added extra stuff and stuff. Cool. So I need to draw Aaron. How am I gonna draw Aaron? I don't know if he's still here, but I need to draw him. He paid me.
Okay, well, while you do that, I'm going to sign off my stream, so I will see you, I will just mute myself 1 second, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, that's fine. Bye-bye.
So there we go, guys. We did, hold on, you know what, there we go, that's not supposed to be moved. There, let me move that. So thank you for coming today, guys. We had a great stream. That was like 4.5 hours of just pure D&D. It was really fun. I killed a lot of things. I'm very happy about that. The next stream will be on Friday. So I'll be doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I think Sunday I'm at a virtual barbecue, so that'll be fun. I think we're playing Jackbox, so I'm very excited for that. But yeah, I will see you guys next weekend. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. I might raid someone. I'll see if anyone's live. Hold on. Let me come back. Hold on. We might raid someone. Is there anyone I can see with raiding? Okay, not really. Okay, now bye. Bye, guys.